Hold your applause. Get it? Because there's no one here. All right. So bendy. I was gonna say something. I literally forgot it immediately. Lost. Good morning. It is another beautiful day of making candy. It is, I have coffee. It is, what day is it? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, hello. And those of you who came in, thank you. You're very early, I appreciate you being here. I don't even have my computer open yet, that's how early y'all are. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Wednesday. There's a bunch of ice falling outside my window and it's like, keeps dragging my attention back over to it. Okay, let me get the chat going. Let me get the chat going on my computer. Hi everyone. Hello, welcome back from the stream yesterday. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being here again today. We are going to be continuing on Sarah's order that we started yesterday. I didn't get very far on the mystery bag part, but you may remember the 2 box rotators that I made. I assume they're based on box, or chat helped me figure that out anyway. But I'm going to finish up that order in a little bit. First, I have to decide what to make. I'm going to pull up my mystery wheel. Let me find it. I have one of those spinny wheels that'll randomly choose a candy assignment for me. So that's nice. Helps me decide what to make for mystery bags, because there's a lot of options. Okay, the wheel is spinning and it has landed on rings. I was making rings yesterday. I like to make rings with different types of beads than just pony beads, because I have a lot of them, but I don't have enough of them to make like bracelets and stuff with. So I'm gonna go grab some like mini bead boxes I have with some random tiny beads in them, and we'll see what we have. These bead boxes, by the way, they're like $1 each. That's why I have so many of them. I highly recommend if you ever see these in the store to stock up on them. They're awesome. Where's the other ones? They vanished. How? Oh, they're right here. Okay. That should be good. Gonna make a ring based on your crush? Ooh, and then you have to propose to them with it. That's the rules. What do you make in Candy Kingdom? Okay, here's what we have on the roster. This one's full of these round beads from a bead mix that my sister got me. I haven't even finished sorting it. I'll show you the original mix. It's very cute. I got it as a Christmas gift. still haven't finished sorting it. It's really cute. It reminds me of Perry the Platypus. I don't know why. The teal and orange together. This was just my first thought when I saw it. I guess that was a little bead ASMR for you. Absolutely love it. Tokimeki themed mini rotator that was ordered by a fan. Oh, I don't know what Tokimeki is. Rotator cuff. Liv, you are not late at all. I just started. I haven't even made anything yet. Just sorting out my beads. Can I say Gabby is a fluffy cat? Gabby is a fluffy cat. Was that good? Okay, I like to use this Paxco elastic string for rings because it's tiny and stretchy. Oh, feel free, Liv, absolutely. I need like a second camera that will like right in on my beads so y'all can see what I'm doing because it's so impossible to show. How can I, okay, let me think here. I kind of, should I change the angle? Nah, it's too late to mess with it now. I'll figure it out later. Right now, I'm just gonna be sticking with the old FaceTime angle because I can't really change it to the top-down view right now. It would take a lot of shuffling around, and I don't want to put you through the earthquake. Okay. I have a bunch of these like tiny glow-in-the-dark beads just to narrate what I'm looking at since you can barely see. But good morning Europe, bad morning to America. Fair, fair, very fair. Okay. And as I mentioned before, these like random beads that aren't pony beads, I got them all from a craft bead mega mix from Bead Tin. There was like a pound bag and it came with so much stuff, but there was a ton of tiny little craft beads in there that I ended up needing to find a use for. And I like making rings with them because I think pony bead rings can be a little bulky. So I kind of don't wear them a lot. I mean, I like to wear them at home, but I think I don't wear them out as much because I can't wear them for a very long time without it starting to bother me. But I do like them, so I like the thinner beads for rings. So I'm doing some glow in the dark round beads, and then I kind of want like a center bead, but I don't know what it should be. What it should bead. I have little stars. I have, oh, check this out. I have bananas. I have strawberries. I have spirals. The spirals are from me. I have a personal bracelet that I want with the spirals. I'm gonna make a bracelet based on my favorite game, Wizard 101, and I'm gonna use the last two spirals for me. Self-care. My bracelets for the day, to the person who asked what they say, this one says lucky. It's my lucky bracelet. This one says, this one doesn't say anything. It's the Vincian flag, the gay flag. This one says Denki, because he's my favorite My Hero character. I'm trying to channel his energy to get me through the day. And this one says, are you gay? Because everyone asks me that all the time. And it's really funny. And that bracelet was actually not made by me. That was made for me by Perfect Princess Pink, aka Eden, who's here in chat, and sent me a gift in my P.O. box, which was awesome. So that's what my bracelets of the day are. Hi everyone. I'm drinking my coffee super fast because I can't stand when it gets cold. So, Everything just fell off. Okay, I can't decide which center bead I want for this ring. So it's gonna be glow. Ooh, never mind. My answer just revealed itself. I have one more rainbow flower. Oh no, wait. Oh, okay. I thought it didn't have a hole in it, but it does. I have one more rainbow flower. Reminds me of the Dandy's World flower. I've used these in Dandy's World bracelets a lot, but this is my last one, so I'm gonna use it in this ring. You got Monster for school, but school was canceled. Oh man. I used to show up every single day with a Monster. With a Monster and potato wedges from Wendy's. I know Pipeline Punch is like the universal favorite Monster flavor, but I was never much of a fan of the juices, to be honest. I don't drink them a lot. Kind of just like the original drinks more. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, congrats on finishing the cuff. That was super fast. Ah! I predicted that was going to fall out. I could feel it slipping. Hello, we are making rings right now. Feel free to join along, make whatever you'd like, or make some rings if you don't know what else to make. Rings are nice because you can use whatever beads you want, and you can use not a lot of beads. And this is already actually long enough to make a ring, and I'm wondering if I can make two. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna put this rainbow flower bead. Everything I'm doing is so tiny, but I wish it was a little more visible. I need a second camera or something. See that? Oh my god, so cute! I love that! I'm sorry, Liv. That is horrible. Have I ever made candy with perler beads? Like a cuff? Like stringing them? No. I have made like necklaces and cuffs with them attached, but I've never strung the perler beads like they're candy beads, if that makes sense. Your username made me want to go thrifting. That's what I was thinking about. There's this thrift store in my town that has a... Liv, that's so funny. There's this thrift store in my town that has this craft section. It's the only one in town that has one. And it's so nice. And one time I found a giant jar of perler beads there and I didn't get it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'll never make that mistake again. But I have found candy beads there before, and I've actually used them. I don't know if I have any. I think this star that I'm about to pull out is the only one left from that thrift bundle. But this star I found at the thrift store. I think all the other ones I used, and there was like pink hearts in there. I'll never forget where a bead comes from. It's my collection. Sacrifices had to be made for the cuff? What sacrifices? Did you have to cut up one of your bracelets? I can't tell you how many times I've had to do that. cut up my own bracelets, cut up precious candy to me just because I needed the beads for an order. You guys, put my blood, sweat, tears, and candy into all these. I've mentioned this before, but before I had a shop, I was super stingy about buying new candy beads because it was just a casual hobby to me. So I didn't really want to spend a lot of money on it. And I would just reuse the same beads I had over and over. I would be like, I have beads, they're just tied up on my bracelets. So I would just cut up my bracelets over and over. I would just like have the same pool of beads and I would just use that. I would never buy more ones. I don't know why. It kind of ruins the fun, but it's whatever. It makes me sad though because a lot of my original bracelets are all cut up. They don't even exist anymore because I ended up remaking them into other bracelets. Thank you, y'all. I love this print too. I think it completely changed the room. I was not sure if I should get it or not, but I'm glad I did because it makes the room feel so much more like a vibe. So this is your sign to make your room feel like your vibe. I was gonna go for like boring plain black curtains just because they were cheaper, but I was like, you know what? We deserve nice things. Let's treat ourselves. Let's get a very pretty leopard curtain. And I would do it again because it's so pretty. I love it. No pony beads have, wait, I was gonna say no pony beads have craft stores. That's not right. No craft stores have pony beads. That is unbelievable. Europe's gotta get on it. I'm gonna move over to Europe and then start a candy empire so that I can cash in on the market early. No, I'm kidding. But that would be funny. You do it for me. You're already there. We're having soft lobotomies later. You have leaves in your room? Oh, I thought you meant real leaves. Unless you do mean real leaves. In which case, I kind of love that. Nature. Okay, what should I put on the center of this bracelet, guys? Help me out here. I've got a banana. I've got a strawberry. I've got a rose. I've got a star, like a gold star. That looks really cute. Star, do the banana. Strawberry bead, should we poll? Is this worth a poll? Polls are fun. I don't know, it's just, I'm gonna do a silly little poll, because it's fun. I like doing polls. Silly poll. Banana. Strawberry. Gold star. Okay. Go ahead. If you'd like to participate, feel free. If you don't want to, you don't have to. What is that in my coffee? There's something in there. Some bits and bobs in there. I don't know what that is. Hi, welcome back. Of course I remember you. Welcome back in. Ooh. Strawberries in the lead, you guys. Strawberries in the lead. Yep, strawberry's taking it. There's not a chance. All right, strawberry it is, guys. The people have spoken. I totally forgot to include rose as an option. Rose just fell out of the running on accident. Strawberry ring. I love rings, man. They're so cute. My mom once found a ring on the ground that looked just like this, except it had a smiley face bead. And she gave it to me because she thought I made it. And I was like, I've never seen this in my life. You just stole someone's ring, but thank you. It was awesome. And then it kind of gave me the inspo for these rings, honestly. So, ended up unintentionally inspiring me. Bubble? That is a good single word. Y'all have good ideas. I appreciate this chat and your creative minds. They're so cute! I want to find that ring that I have so I could show you, but I think it's lost in the other room somewhere. I'm so disorganized, it would take me forever to find it. But I'm obsessed with these. Get married with these. Stop. That is so cute. Literally get married with these. Ah. I got a candy order. I showed it in a video. I got a candy order. Someone ordered 2 matching bracelets that had like very earthy colors, and they both said engaged on them. I thought that was so cute. They had engagement bracelets. I was like, oh my god, that is so adorable. I am a fan of video games. I'm a gamer, hardcore gamer. I love games. I love gaming. I'm not into like the popular games. Like I don't play shooters. I don't play any of that stuff. I just play like old 2010 games and Sims and like Minecraft, that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna keep trying these rings on. I'm gonna keep them on my fingers. I'm gonna keep going till I have 10. That's the challenge, all right? I love Minecraft. I was the biggest Minecraft kid ever. I actually realized yesterday I was driving. This is so bizarre. No one even cares. But I was driving yesterday and I smelled tar. And I realized that I associate the smell of tar with Minecraft. Because the summer I was obsessed with Minecraft, they were tarring my school's roof. It wasn't summer. But the year I was obsessed with Minecraft, they were tarring my school's roof, so it smelled like tar every day. So I associate the smell of tar with Minecraft, and it made me so nostalgic. What is my ring size in those beads? I don't know. These beads are, I don't know the measurement of these beads, but I used like 20 of them. I use like normally 15 to 20 pony beads for a ring. Danganronpa. Oh my goodness, Gabby. All right. Oi, mister. All right. What? What is this dude saying? I'm sorry, the person who was asking if I'm a girl just randomly said, stupid, if you say 1,000 correct information, he will deny it. Go with a sexy cute. Right. Okay. Sure, dude, for sure. I don't know what that means. Okay, next ring. I'm seeing these tiny little faceted beads. Thoughts on faceted bead, guys? I know that they're kind of, like, divisive because they're a little bit scratchy. You know what I mean? If you've ever worn faceted beads, they're not smooth. I mean, it's in the name. Not really a fan of them. I understand that. I understand that. I think they add a little edge. You know, I like to spice it up. Um, they add the visual interest. But I get that. I totally get that. I'm gonna use them because I have them. Like I said, I had that uh, giant pound bag of craft beads that contained so many tiny beads that I have to use. So this is some of them. I'm gonna do like a little rainbow order. See where that takes me. We're just improvising here. This is fun candy. This is like really fun candy. I like making candy where I know I'm following just like a pattern and I know what it's gonna turn out like, but I also like candy where you're just experimenting, messing around with random beads and going with the flow. So this is kind of really fun. Oh, they retracted their message. I wish I saw it. Why did your teacher dump a pack of plastic strawberries on a kid who almost choked on a strawberry? What? I'm assuming there's context there, but I think it's funnier without. There's what I got going. But that's all I have, and that's not... Is that long enough for a ring? No, that's not really long enough for a ring. Unless I put words on it, or a star, or something. But other than that, nope, it's not long enough for a ring. Should I put words? Should I put a star? Should I put... What should I put? I have so many colorful stars. Let me take a look at some of them. Oh, guys, I forgot I had my tarot deck here from when I was messing around yesterday. Let me know if you want another tarot reading, guys. I'll tell you your future. Should put a star. Okay, I have this, I'm gonna use these red ones. That is nice. I have this red star. Looks nice. Actually, it doesn't look nice because there's red right next to it, and I don't like that the colors are touching. So never mind that. How about blue? This is still a really small ring. It's gonna be like a pinky ring. That's still too small, man. But the thing is, I don't know, because everybody has a different finger size, and I don't even know who it's for. That's the thing about mystery bags that is difficult. The minute you woke up, you went straight to my channel to see if you're live. I had to fight the urge to go live the minute I woke up, you guys. Candy's my hyperfixation. Streaming is also becoming my hyperfixation because I do it while making candy, and it's so much fun. And when I'm hyperfixated on something, I literally want to roll out of bed, do it all day, and then go right back to bed when I'm done. So I had to fight the urge to do that. I actually made myself like do chores and stuff before I started streaming this morning. I know, I'm so proud of myself. But yeah. I felt the urge to just roll right over here and start making candy. I love this stuff so much. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Am I the only person who zones out when they aren't focused on something? No, literally. Yesterday, after I stopped making candy, I was like, I have nothing else that I want to do. I'm ready to go to bed. Like, I've done everything I want to do today, which is make candy for 12 hours. I was live for 12 hours yesterday, guys, if you didn't know. 12 hours. And I didn't feel like it because I was having so much fun, and I would have spent that amount of time just making candy anyway. So funny. Okay, so I'm gonna I need some words to put on this. What is like a really short word that I can put on this? Or there's this random smiley face bead. That could also work. Is that gonna be long enough? I think that's still too short though, unless it's a pinky ring, which it can be a pinky ring. I kind of like it. I'm gonna keep this one a pinky ring. Everybody has a different finger size anyway, just like wrist size. I'm making rings. Here is the... I'll show you the face. I should have tied it off first. Will it focus? Okay, it's not focusing on the little face, but you can see there's a little face on the bead. It is so cute. And I got those in a bead tin mystery mix, like a mystery letter mix. I don't remember which exactly I bought, though. Oh, there was like a yellow smiley face. I kind of wish I used that one. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's already done. No mistakes, only happy accidents. All right. That is cute. Okay, 3 out of 10. Let's keep going with the rings. Ooh. Let me think. I have these interesting beads. They are... I want to know what they're actually called so that you guys can look them up. So I'm going to go on bead 10 because they have all of the names of their craft beads on there. And there's like a billion different types. And I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Okay. Faceted rondelles. I knew they were called rondelles. They're called faceted rondelles. They are really like squat, and they kind of look like, I don't know, kind of like a double pointed diamond in a way. I don't really know how to explain it. And they are kind of hard to use, I'm not gonna lie, because when you line them up, they don't look as good as normal beads lined up. I feel like they're meant to be kind of more of an accent bead, and I don't know how to use accent beads. My brain doesn't work like that. My brain works in patterns, and I very rarely include accents like that. So I'm trying to think, the only way I can think to use these are just to line them up, but they don't look great like that. So I don't know what to do, because I have a lot of them. A lot of them. I'm gonna make one like that. You know what? Follow my heart. If it's the wrong way to do it, then I'm gonna do it the wrong way. Because we all have the right to do that. That's what free will is all about. My hair looks like purple grapes. You guys, the dye I used is called Grapeful. It's literally grape dye. That's so cute. Also, my Etsy shop is open. I'm gonna put a link to it in the chat, and I'll pin it. So if you'd like to click on the link, it'll take you there. And even if you guys don't buy anything, even just going through the shop will still help me out. So I do appreciate it a lot. And you can do some window shopping if you'd like. Okay, hopefully that link's working. Yes, there it goes. And I'm gonna pin that. You want a Vocaloid shirt? You should go to Hot Topic. If you have it. I know some places don't have it. But they also have the website too. I used to get all of my t-shirts from Hot Topic, especially during my Homestuck phase. I would frequently go to the mall because I wasn't really allowed to shop online. So I would frequently just go to the mall, stock Hot Topic, and wait for them to add new Homestuck shirts. And every time they did, I would buy it. We were talking yesterday about how Hot Topic is so expensive. And that's true. I don't know if it got more expensive or if it was always that expensive. But seriously, it's a lot. You found your mother under my bed? What the hell? At first I read it as you found my mom under your bed, and I was like, excuse you? No, you did not. What? Okay, this is what I mean about the rondelles. Do you see how they're not meant to be lined up like that, I feel. But I'm still gonna do it anyway. Kenward, what? I'm just gonna state for the legal record, I know nothing about this. It's okay, never apologize. Every word you speak is poetry. I just don't understand it. Because I don't understand poetry. That doesn't mean that it's not poetry. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I live right by the train, so I totally block it out, you guys. I always hear the chat be like, "Oh my god, the train." And I'm like, "What train? What train?" It's just like I used to have a bird. Well, my family still does have a bird, but I used to live with the bird. And it every time it would chirp, which was all the time. If I had like someone over, they'd be like, "Oh my god, that bird is so loud." And I'd be like, "What bird? Where? I didn't even hear it." Because you just block it out. Yes, when you hear like a repetitive noise like that, you just don't even register it anymore. Trains, buses, fire department, and planes all near you. Oh my god. Conjunction, junction. Live! Let it go. Let it go, Liv. Don't reach in and get it. It's cute, isn't it? Yeah, they're definitely not supposed to be lined up like that, but I kind of don't care. They're cute. And actually, I like that it kind of looks like. See how it looks when it's like spread out? Okay, I wish it would focus. I almost got a little bit intense there. You're organizing your summer beads? Your summer beads? Wait, your summer beads, what does that mean? Oh, you live in the country, so you're hearing tractors. I've lived in both. I used to live in the country, and now I live downtown. So, and then before that, I just kind of lived in the suburbs. So I've kind of lived in all possible noise environments, I suppose. I remember when I lived in the country, there used to be tractors, giant tractors that take up both lanes on the road. And you had no choice but to pull off into the ditch if you saw them coming. I hated that. Like, they just could go anywhere and would take over the whole road. Or you'd get mowed down. You don't have a choice. Anyway. Anyway. Check out that ring. I just spilled so many faceted rondelles. I'm gonna name my daughter Faceted Rondelle. Rondelle, get over here right now. Rondelle, go clean your room. I think it has a nice ring to it. You can't hear stream right now? Oh, is that just you, or is it everyone? I just suddenly got very nervous that nobody could hear me. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, you can't even hear me right now. I'll see you later. That was my attempt at dramatic miming. Let me know if I should start a career as a mime. Do you remember that one lady who was posing as an interpreter, and she just started going up there on the stage, and she just started like doing the Macarena basically, and nobody even like said anything or stopped her until after the event, and everybody was like, that lady was not a real interpreter. Nobody knows who that was. Anyway, sorry, just randomly thought of that. I want to thank my parents and my daughter that I don't have, but I hope I do have one day. Period. I should have bought them yesterday. Remember, I was talking about those beautiful earrings from that shop I was talking about yesterday, that like Y2K shop on Etsy? They were on sale yesterday and now they're not. Man, missed it. Missed my opportunity. That was crisp. Crisp. Right. Okay, we have 4 rings out of 10. We're gonna make more now. I'm ready. Oh, I do have an X-Base purse. There's not really a tutorial for an X-Base. I don't have one, but I'm sure you can find a good X-Base tutorial on YouTube, and then if you just keep building out that X-Base, I made mine like 8 X's tall. That would be a good size. So, yeah. And then to sew together the bottom, I'm sure there's a tutorial for how to sew together a purse on YouTube. I don't have one myself though, I'm sorry. I hopefully will post one eventually, but I don't know when. Can I say hey Mary? I sure can. Hey Mary. Guys, look at this. I have to show you this. This is a drawing of Pinkie Pie and human Pinkie Pie that I printed out and colored in and put on my thing because I think it's adorable. And it's a representation of my soul. Show me all your candy. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Calm down. Jeez. I got the candy right here, pal. I got a lot. I got a lot. It's all spread out. Like, I got some here. It's kind of bare bones because I just restocked my shop. So, there's nothing really hanging up there. I have my personal candy collection, which I could show. What is this? I have a random piece of fur. Fur from a fir tree. That I pressed in a book long ago and accidentally fell out of that book while I was collaging. Okay? I'm gonna put that in the trash, actually. I'm gonna pick a random candy bracelet and we'll see what it is. Oh, this isn't even candy. I got this in high school from someone. It was like it's like a stem bracelet. It's a zipper. It's kind of nice, but that's not candy. I think this is how many subs I have on the channel. I just passed 50,000, which was awesome. And I'm super excited about that. I still haven't really figured out what to do to celebrate, but now it's kind of too late to celebrate. So I ended up procrastinating too long a celebration, and now I feel like it's a little too late. So I don't know what to do. I just pulled out a bunch of bracelets. This one says they, them. This one is a gay flag with a trans flag. This one's just orange and black. That was good for Halloween. This one, it says PB&J, and it's kidcore. And this one is a good, like, rave bracelet. Just a little candy pull for you, just to keep it spicy. Just to keep it spicy. We all love a gotcha. Hi, with a question mark. Hello? Those zipper bracelets were your sensory nightmare. Are they? See, I don't like zippers much either, so when I got it at first, I was like, oh, I don't know. But I like it because it's a plastic zipper and not like a zip, because I don't like normal zippers. Okay, right. Momentary distraction's over. Gonna make another ring. Gonna make another ring. Yes, I'm gonna make another ring. I think I want to use some more round beads, but I don't know what pattern I want to do because I do not have a reliable number of any color. As I said, these were all randomly acquired. Horse forever, horse forever, with ribbons in my mane and glitter on my hooves. actually. I don't have enough colors to do this, so cancel that plan. Let's make something new. I have a lot of yellow. Could do a yellow one, yellow and what? Yellow and orange, yellow and orange, sure. Hi Hunter, thank you for coming in. This one could be the banana ring, genius. Okay, I'm gonna make a yellow banana ring. Banana boy. You already know you're gonna king the main character? Wait, the main character of what? Huh? Huh? Main character of what? A silent voice? I've never heard of that. What's that? This is more of a lemon yellow than a banana yellow, if you ask me, the fruit expert. But, you know, some would say I'm the fruit expert. One time somebody just came in my chat and said, hello, fruit. Gotta give him points for that. The boldness. This one's long enough already. I don't even know if I need a banana. I don't know if I need a banana. Plus, I don't know if it would fit. I'm now thinking of the banana. It doesn't even match the colors. It really doesn't. I'm still gonna do it though, actually, because it's so cute. It's so cute. Like, how am I not? I got these banana beads on Amazon, if you're wondering. They're clay beads. They're not, but they're still so cute. They're so cute. They're little banana slices. I love them. They're so yummy looking. I literally couldn't resist them. When I saw them, I was like, I have to buy these. I have to buy these. I rarely feel like that. But these banana beads absolutely captivated me. Love them. All right. There's our banana ring. Got that one done as well. I'm going to have to start making them smaller. I need 5 more rings and then we're done. 5 more rings and then, well, not done, but do I ever get burnt out on making candy? Yes. Especially what burns me out is if I have a deadline that I'm not meeting. But I typically don't get burnt out just from making it. I really like making it just for fun. I could do all that all day. But when I have a deadline that I'm not meeting, I find it really hard to get started. I think that's just psychological though. I really love doing it. It's my favorite thing. Okay, I'm gonna use this bead set from the bead mix my sister got me, which came in this adorable jar. And I don't know what color combination to do. Having deadlines makes my brain not even want to do it. I know, I feel like I'm one of those people that has to have like no plan. Otherwise, if I have like an expectation or a schedule or a plan, I just start freaking out. Even if it's totally doable, I just start freaking out. For instance, if I told myself yesterday that I had to stream at 9 a.m. today, I would have been stressed out about it. But yesterday I was like, okay, if I want to stream tomorrow, I will. And then I ended up wanting to stream at 9 a.m. again anyway. So it just happened that way anyway. But if I forced myself, it wouldn't have worked. Look at this. They're stuck together. I can't separate them. That's mean. Okay, I'm putting those back. Hi, Ray. Hello. Liv, what's your question? Also, Gabby, if you're hungry, go get some breakfast or food or whatever time of day it is for you. Oh, they're in love. It looks a little toxic. They're a little codependent. Oh my god, I feel that so hard when you want to clean something and you start doing it on your own and then you get told to do it. Literally. That was the biggest thing. Oh my god. Like, I have to be choosing to do this of my own free will. If there's any pressure or, like, forcefulness to do it, immediately my brain's like, no. Okay, I got another ring done. This one's kind of like an orange creamsicle vibe. It's got these orange and white stars. That one didn't focus so well, but... What breed are my cats? Tuxedo kitties. Meow. Well, their mom is a tuxedo cat, and their dad was a stray. So I don't actually know what their dad was. Maybe he was also a tuxedo cat. But, yeah, I don't know if they got any other kind of cat breed in them. I just know that they look like tuxedo cats. They're very cute. Adorable. I slept fantastic. Thank you for asking. I slept like a baby. Literally, I quit streaming at 10 after 12 hours, and I'm not kidding, I went right to bed. My whole day yesterday, I was making candy. You spent my entire day with me yesterday on stream. I'm so serious, but that is my ideal day, is to have the whole day just to make candy and do nothing else, and then go right to sleep. It was perfect, so I slept like a baby. And I woke up this morning ready to go again. Thank you for asking. Have I ever heard those weird kind of sus Baku Deco My Hero audios? No. Oh my goodness. I love Orange Creamsicle. I wish they sold them still. I feel like I haven't seen them anywhere in like years and years, but those were my favorite when I was a kid, the Orange Creamsicle ones. And everyone in my family hated them, so they never bought them. But I love them. Black and white bobtail, that's cute. Oh, I got distracted because I remembered I had my tab open with Bead Tin and I'm window shopping. It only takes a second and a misclick, and suddenly, boop, boop, boop. Look at all these paw beads. Prehistoric animal plastic beads. Oh my god. They have dinos, they have teddy bears. Guys, Bead Tin's amazing. I gotta close this tab out or else I'll never leave. Have I been awake all night? No. I slept good. I was sleeping good. And I woke up well rested as can be. Thank you for your concern though. Appreciated, much appreciated. I don't know what color scheme to do next. Actually, I'm just gonna keep playing around with this set. I'm gonna do teal, light teal, and gold. So pretty. Watching this while making a cuff? Yay! Give me the details on your cuff if you'd like. I love to know all about people's candy. I'm very nosy. Oh, say. That one won't go through. Ooh, leopard gecko mentioned. Your aunt has a ton of pets. She has 3 dogs, 1 cat, 2 birds, 4 turtles, 2 leopard geckos. Guys, this is crazy. This must mean something. This must be like a sign. And a big iguana. I swear, every day a different person mentions a leopard gecko in the chat. It's totally crazy. I feel like it's like a spiritual sign of some kind. What is this? I've never heard of that animal except in this chat. Thank you. You have a crested gecko? So many kinds of geckos I don't know about. What is up with these beads? They don't want to go through. Oh my goodness. Is it a bad thing that you're making summer bracelets in the middle of February? Not at all. Not at all. Gotta get the summer vibes going. None of these will go through. I'm crying. What is it? What makes it a summer bracelet though? I assume like bright colors, flowers, and stuff like that. But like, what else did you? I'm kind of curious what exactly you're doing. You have a cat and a snake. Are they best friends? Hi, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon. And no worries. I was streaming for a long time, so I totally get it if you like conked while I was streaming. Never gotta worry about that. I'm making some rings. My challenge is to get one for each finger, and then I'm gonna move on to something else. We'll see. I like to keep it a mystery. Which personality type is that? It's not type A, but I can't remember if it's type B or type C. I think type B. I don't remember. Where you just need to go with the flow. That's a me, Mario. The whole chat is sick. Oh my goodness, guys, get your flu shots. Drink some orange juice. I don't know. Gabby, you just validated my soul. Thank you, because I can't do anything without my legs shaking. I can't bend my legs without them shaking. Which makes my legs wobble whenever I try to ice skate. I can't like stand up on my tippy toes without my legs shaking like crazy. I've never had anybody else validate that experience in my life. Thank you. Thank you for that. Can I make a Pomni inspired bracelet? I'll tell you what, long before I even liked Digital Circus or knew what it was, I made this, and I made a matching necklace too. And it reminds me so much of Pomni that this is my honorary Pomni bracelet. And I got these are wood beads I got from a set at Michael's. Carl the Maine Coon is making biscuits on your back. Love him for that. He's a hard-working baker boy. Yeah. All right. How many? We got 3 rings left. And the last 2 were kind of boring. If you ask me. So I want to spice it up. But I don't know how. How do we spice this up? Okay. I'm looking at these rondelles. I'm gonna have to make some more of these. The last rondelle ring, actually, it didn't turn out that bad, all things considered. Even though I thought the bead shape was a little odd, I actually really like it, and it's very fun. It's like a fun sensory experience to play with it. So I actually like it, and I don't care if that's the wrong way to use the beads. I'm gonna use them like that. Okay, back to rondelles. We're making another rondelle ring. My bridge piercing didn't hurt. I was more anxious about getting it done. My hand was shaking because I have anxiety about like going places and like talking to people. So they thought I was terrified of the needle. And they were like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm just like a little nervous to be here, but yes, please shove the needle through my face." But they just like pinch the skin, and then it doesn't hurt at all, really. It's just skin, and it'll be over in a second. Plus they're pinching it so hard. Well, not hard like it hurts, but it kind of like, there's no like blood in it when they pinch it. Like it's kind of, you know what I mean? It's very easy. If I watched Epic the Musical, my favorite character would be Circe or Calypso. But I don't know anything about Epic though, so I can't verify, but you're probably right. Oh my god, that is such a red flag, Leviathan. The like having to get rid of something about yourself. I'm glad that. Yeah, she got it back after the divorce. Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, someone said it's like they pinch it so hard so it kind of feels numb and then it just happens. Literally. Literally. You don't even feel it. I'm kind of just winging this color pattern. I'm like alternating randomly between these colors because I don't know how many I have of each to make this, so I'm hoping it'll look good in the end. You know what? I'm thinking about clay bracelets because the people who make those clay bracelets, most of the people who make those clay bracelets don't use a pattern. They use a machine that just like throws the beads on in a random order. So sometimes they're just in the most random order possible and it still somehow looks okay. So I'm trying to just like accept that mentality of like it doesn't need to be a perfect pattern all the time. It can just be a little bit random sometimes and still look good. You know? I'm trying to accept that. I always want everything to be such a specific pattern. I'll like freak out. I'm like, no, these colors, they don't line up. I don't have enough of each to do my pattern. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Using a bead spinner shouldn't count as bracelet making. I don't know. I think it's, I mean, if you still make a bracelet, that's like the people who say that using a loom doesn't count as knitting. But it's still hand knitted if you use your hand and a machine. I feel like it's still handmade if you use your hands and a machine. I get what you mean though. But yeah, it definitely is way faster than making it by your hands. But I can't imagine making a clay bead bracelet by hand. That would be so infuriating. I've never used them. They look impossible to handle, honestly. They look like you would drop them and they would stick to your hands. And yeah, so I wouldn't think of a single other way to make them other than the bead spinner. Because you are not making it, the machine is making it. But the machine doesn't work without you. You know, if the machine was automatic, then I would understand. But I think that's kind of like the loom and knitting debate. With the loom, I think a lot of people make like hand knitted blankets and stuff on looms, and then people will be like, "That's not hand knitted. You made it on a loom." But the loom doesn't operate on its own. It has to be operated by a person's hands. So you know what I mean? It's like a gray area. Isn't that interesting? Gray areas. Thinking about how it's made, like that series about how stuff's made. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why, but my mom was talking about how she wanted to see one of those for pony beads because she has no idea how they're made. I'm like, yeah, you're kind of right. I don't know how these things are made either. Okay, I made this way too big. Hello. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe without, I don't know, maybe without the dark blue. Or, no, I guess without the light blue? I'm trying to wing this on. No! Dropping these tiny ones is the worst. Dropping normal ones is fine because you can find them later. Tiny ones are impossible. When you get sick, do your eyes hurt? Eyes hurt? I mean, I guess if you're like rubbing them or if you have like a headache, eyes hurt. That's that's not what I immediately go to when I'm sick. That's not what I immediately think of, to be honest. Wait, so you know someone who does make clay beads by hand? Ah, interesting. That seems so hard, to be honest. Like, just because of how difficult to pick up the beads look. You know what I'm saying? Your eyeballs hurt when you're sick, specifically your left eye when you try to move it. Oh, maybe you have like oh my god, like some kind of, because I know people get headaches when they're sick, so that might just be part of a headache, to be honest. Because my eyes always hurt when I get a headache, like that, whenever I move them. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of cats. That's 7 cats. Wow, Miku, Claude, Vincent, Jack, Ollie, Lady, and Wendy. What a squad. That's a lot of cats. I'm sorry, that's so sad. Oh my god. Bring out Scary Larry. Oh my goodness. You guys. You want me to bring out Scary Larry? Oh, I'll bring out Scary Larry. Give me just a minute. I'll bring out the real Scary Larry. Oh my god, it's so small. Shit. Who said bring out Scary Larry? Who said bring out Scary Larry? Who said bring out Scary Larry? I got your Scary Larry right here, pal. I can't even fit. Who said bring out Scary Larry? Now hold on a minute. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, bud. That's what I thought. That's a tax write-off right there. That's $15 off my taxes right there. I will commit to a bit. I will wait several weeks for a package to arrive to commit to a bit. And the bit will last 2 seconds, and I don't care. I forgot Larry. Bit over, shark has arrived. Why did that make me out of breath, you guys? That was an Olympic sport. That was like Olympic, that was like a, theater level costume change. I had like 5 seconds to do that. It didn't even fit. Guys, I just need to get like a foot shorter and then I'll squeeze into that onesie just fine. Well, pardon me for not checking that it wasn't an adult-sized giant shark onesie. I just assumed. May you please ask your question? Actually, questions are illegal here. You can't ask them. Yes, please ask. Do I like your profile picture? It's tiny, it's kind of hard to see, but from what I can see, I think it's really cute. It's cool that you drew it yourself. Someone took one of your flavored water. Bastards. You're gonna have to track them down. You gotta open the case. Good luck to get Twisted Pebble on your Danny's World run. That, I don't know what that sentence means, but good luck. The kids are talking about some Twisted Pebble these days. I don't know about all that. Cats catch illnesses from humans, not the common cold, no. If you tag me in a video, I'll probably see it. I try to check my tags regularly. Sometimes I do miss them, but I do try to check them frequently. This ring has taken me forever because I had to redo it because I made it too big. Womp womp. Ah! You guys, I'm gonna crash out. I just dropped every bead on that ring on the floor. Larry, hold me. Larry, hold me. Oh, no. No. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, I have to pick those up. Like, okay. I don't even know how many there were, so I'm bound to accidentally leave some on the floor. Ah, shame. What a shame. Oh well. That was horrible. Absolutely haunting. Oh my god, Jesus Louises. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah. You guys, I'm unstable right now. I'm unstable. Physically, emotionally, that set me back. Where are the rest of them? Move this thing, this carcass of Larry. I'm not even that tall, you guys, so the fact that it doesn't fit me, who is it for? Who's it for? Don't say the obvious answer. Where's my... Okay, one of my rings fell off my thumb, which isn't good. That means it's way too big. Why did I kill Larry? He just stopped swimming. I didn't do a thing. He just stopped swimming, and it just happened. I was just in the other room. I didn't do a thing, Your Honor. I think that's all of them. It probably isn't. Yeah, it probably isn't all of them. I don't even care to look anymore. I'm done. So, you guys are accusing me of a crime, the murder of Larry, that I did not commit. Larry's right here, actually. Larry, come on out. You're unpranked. Come on out, Larry. Look at your face, guys. You believed him. You believed him. Not again. Not again. And 4 more go down. This is nuts. This is nuts. Hi, Mikey. Welcome back. Larry. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this. They're just gonna be scattered on the floor. That's fine. That's fine. For the shark ones, you walk on your knees. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. See, this is why I need you guys. You're the brains behind the operation. I would have never thought of that. I would have just thought to, like, do the Cinderella trick and, like, cut my legs off at the knee. But that wouldn't have worked. Lock in. I'm trying. I'm trying. Be a man. Yes, sir. Anything for you, sir. I'll be a man for you. That's what you want me to be. Meow. That was my impression of your cat. I read the word cat, and I just meowed involuntarily. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm working my Jennifer Coolidge impression. I just need to get some practice in. It's really important that I get like 30 minutes daily of practice on that impression, or else, like, my wife's gonna leave me. Can Larry swim? Do birds fly? Yeah, obviously. Next question. Oh. Shit. Okay, where did it go? Why do they keep doing this? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'll be okay. Gotta track that bee down. Who's liking the hedgehog pajamas? Okay, well, I definitely dropped a lot of beads because this isn't enough. And now I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes to hunt around the room for them. By that I mean 2 seconds and I've already given up. So no, I can find them and I've already given up. Okay. Creative Jews, control yourself. This is a public space. Thank you, Physical Oracle Prophet. I sure will. Oh, in honor of Physical Oracle Prophet, let's do a tarot card. How about that? Everybody, here's your tarot card. Or psychic. I said physic. LOL. Psychic. Psychic. Me when I'm a physics. Tarot card. Tarot card. Let's see what your tarot card is. Ooh. 3 of Swords. Clashing. Okay, I have to check what that is, actually. I totally forgot. I forgot what 3 of Swords means, to be honest. Hang on. Okay. 3 of Swords. Disagreement, conflicting opinions, unbalanced discussions. In my chats? Difficulty finding a clear right or wrong answer, the need to accept multiple viewpoints as valid. Can we mention Yuri instead of Yowie then? You can mention both, but you must do so respectfully and with restraint. Are you all just chanting? Vote for which side you're on, guys. Yuri or Yowie? I can't. I can't. Oh, man. Oh no, they're chanting Yowie. They're chanting Yowie. What have I done? You gotta help me. The people are chanting Yowie at me. Get me out of here. You're a good hedgehog. You will not spam. Aww. So courteous. It's like the entire class is screaming, and there's the one kid in their seat like this. That's you. That was me. My whole life. You're like, see, I'm not misbehaving. You guys. Oh my god. Okay, Team Yowie wins, guys. Can we stop spamming Yowie in the chat now? Listen, we're all pro Yowie as much as the next guy here, but bros. Thank you to the one Kenward who chose to take the path less traveled of Yuri. Okay. I have 2 bracelet slots left. Wow, when did I make that many? Okay. I only have 2 bracelet slots left. I'm gonna sanitize my hands because I do that all the time. I am one of those people who will wash their hands and sanitize their hands so much that they start to bleed. Case in point. I don't know why I do that. It's just what I do. Better than the alternative, I guess. 3 colors and a random saying for a single. Random saying. Banana bread. 3 colors. Banana, bread. Okay, yellow, pink and purple. Banana bread. There you go. I always pick food. I'm sorry. When did they add those emojis? You didn't see those? Ooh, crack. Am I Snooki? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you recognized me in my famous role in Jersey Shore. 3 colors and a random saying. Oh man, I'm already out. I don't even know how many colors there are. 3 colors. Yellow, blue, green. And the saying? Saying? Eat dirt. Don't actually eat dirt. Just a disclaimer. Just a quick disclaimer. Do a poll of either Yowie or Yuri. Do a tarot poll of Yowie or Yuri. Okay, for sure. Yeah, we got Yowie. Oh, you mean a poll? I'm like, yeah, a tarot card poll? Absolutely. No, a poll. Yowie's gonna win, guys. I saw the chat. You already made your stances clear. Spam dinos. More. I think YouTube gets mad if people spam too many emojis in the chat, to be honest, guys. So I don't know if it's gonna mark the stream as spam or not. So just be cautious about spamming too many emojis. I think that's the one concern that I have. Is that sometimes it'll mark a stream as like an entire stream as spam if there's too much spam in the chat, which is ridiculous, but it does that for some reason. I don't know why. What state do I live in? I live in Indiana. I'm only sharing that because that's already public. I live in Indiana, and I have it on my Etsy shop, so that's the only reason I'm sharing that, but y'all don't need to share personal information like that. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, Starlight. Makes me so happy. I love to inspire people. No! Stop dropping! I need to log in. Come on. Thank you, dog dude. I do appreciate it. And never worry about that. I just appreciate the support, y'all being here in chat. That means a lot to me. So thank you. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad. Thank you, Starlight. You too. Keep making candy. Keep making awesome candy. Ooh. Could do half blue, half yellow. Do a little Enna moment because I don't have enough yellow. Does anybody know Enna? Did that stop being popular? I love Enna. Thank you, Starlight. Green bean, that better be a lie. That better be a rage bait lie, because you're fear baiting me. That's not even rage bait, that's fear bait. You're making me concerned for you. What are you doing? Don't. Don't. Okay, I have enough room on this ring for like a word. What's a word that would be good on a blue tiny ring like this? Submit your answers. Best one wins. I'm gonna pick up these beads I dropped. Ooh, I'm gonna sneak under the table and do it. Hello? Lord. Why do I do it under the table? I don't know. Because it's easier. Is it? What would I recommend to learn patterns? I just got lightheaded. Oh, anemia. Oh, mother anemia. I don't know. I would recommend following a peyote charm tutorial, and then that'll help you learn patterns. Like if you start with one in a tutorial style, that'll be a lot easier. Oh, I got really lightheaded when I stood up, man. I do, Kenward. I try not to talk about that stuff too much in chat if possible, because I know it can be a pretty difficult topic for some people. So I try to avoid it if possible. Guys. Dino. Do I know what Supernatural is? I was the world's biggest Supernatural fan ever. I had so much Supernatural stuff. I was obsessed with that show. Yeah. I'm trying to think of something. Team Sam or Team Dean? I was a Castiel fan the whole time. Castiel. But now now I would say Sam. The only word I could think of was BFF. But the thing is, there's not a matching one, so it kind of feels weird there's just one that says BFF. You know what? Be your own BFF. Be your own BFF. That's still too short, though. Nah, that's not gonna work then. I need a little bit of a longer word. Dino? Why don't I just put Dino since y'all are spamming Dino? If I put Dino, will y'all stop spamming Dino, please? Thank you, Liv. I'll try to check it out later. I don't know why you guys are so insistent on spamming. Oh my goodness, it's escalated. Did they block the word dino? Or why are you guys changing it? Did it like auto block, or are you just switching it up for fun? Just to keep me on my toes so that I don't get too numb to your Spanish. Guys, please. Y'all are so silly. All right, the dino ring is done, but you didn't hold up your end of the deal, did you? I do have a site. It's pinned right up at the top of the screen, right up at the top of the chat. Made your first clown yesterday? Awesome. I've never made a clown in my life. All right, guys, we have 10 rings. I'm gonna put them all on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one was 7 that I already had on, I guess. 8. Wait. 9. Oh, well, good thing I put them on because I can't count. That's only 9. That's only 9. Count them. 9. Okay. Now I have to make one more. I didn't plan for that. I don't have a plan. But I used a lot of tiny beads, so that's always good. I love to get rid of those. I love to get rid of beads, because then I can buy more. Hi, my pronouns are he, him. Thank you for asking. I'm not gonna make an Astro one just because he keeps spamming Astro, guys. This is not, we all know that's not the way to get things that we want, right? We all know that already. That applies everywhere, friends. All right, these beads, I want to use mini faceted beads now. The dino one was kind of gay to the person who asked if I could do a gay one. It was all teal and blue. Can I make a banana ring? I did. I made a banana ring right here. Well, thank you for asking nicely. I'm still not going to do an Astro ring, though, because I don't know who Astro is. That's my simple reason for why I'm not going to do it, because I don't know what that is. I don't know who Astro is. I'm sorry. I think he's from Dandy's World, but I don't know for sure. I don't want to be wrong. I guess I already said it, so. Should make an all-black skirt? Oh, yeah. You could even do the hem a different color if you wanted to add, like, an accent color. Playing Dandy's World in class? How much freedom do you guys get in class? We would have to like read books and stuff. We weren't allowed to do anything. To be like, for your free time, pull out a book. If you don't have a book, go to the library and get a book. Teachers never look, man. If we had computers, they would have something where they could like stalk what you were doing. Do I want a bunny Kit Kat? What is that? Bunny Kit Kat? I've never heard of that. I assume it's an Easter candy, but I don't know what it is. Or what makes it bunny-like. Your new school doesn't have a library? Oh no. No books. No books. This is my last ring, guys. I'm gonna be moving on to something else after this. Sorry to disappoint. I was only gonna do 10. I only got 10 fingers. Gotta go, it's 12 a.m. Oh, farewell. Thank you for popping in and being here. Much appreciated. Hope to see you again. Trying to find a good pattern, but it's just like... My wrist size is 6 inches. Also, thank you if you wanted to send fan mail. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. These are so hard to pick up. Get out. Get out. I'm so focused because these beads are so tiny, and I'm trying not to drop them all on the ground again like I did last time. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Can you color? You're making a paper dragon for 20 subs. Oh, congrats. Color could be like purple, like dark purple. Goodbye, Liv. Thank you so much for being in here. I'm randomly thinking about the game Twilight Princess. I don't know what made me think of that. The game Twilight Princess is a Zelda game, if you guys have never heard of it. And he turns into a wolf. That was the first Zelda game I ever played as a kid, and he turns into a wolf in it, and it's so awesome. The furry Zelda game. Hello, is this, I don't know what to do with this. I need another word for this one. This one's kind of rainbowy, kind of gay. What should I put on it? What book series is my favorite? God, I haven't read a book series in a long time. I really like the Welcome to Night Vale novels. They're not connected, so it's not like really a series, but there's the novel called Welcome to Night Vale, and then there's It Devours. And they're like two separate stories, but they're both part of the Welcome to Night Vale universe. And Welcome to Night Vale, if you don't know, is a podcast. They also have printed books of the first couple, not couple, but like first seasons of the podcast are printed out in book form, so you can read them, which is nice. But then they stopped doing that eventually because there was too many episodes. Could put gay. I feel like that might be too small still. Maybe I'll put clown. I was thinking of a 5-letter word, and I think clown would be good. Clown. Oh, loved is wholesome. I already picked out clown, I feel. The two different options. You're like, loved. Clown. That's probably too long. Oh yeah, that's gonna be way too long. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That's way too long. Clown is a no. Clown is a no. Oh, I almost dropped it. Ooh, okay. Clown. No, clown. But the word loved, I don't know if I'll have room for loved, but I might have room for love. Or if not love, L-O-V-E, I might have L-U-V. I might have room for that. Trying to pick all of these colors. You're wondering why these are rainbow color letters, so I'm trying to pick out good colors for them because I don't have a lot left, so I'm trying to match them up. Yarb. Yarby Nipsel. This is a ring for a sim. Okay, let's see if love's gonna fit. It might be too big, but I might just leave it because everybody has a different wrist size or ring size, I mean. Welcome back. That is too big though. But I like it. Okay, the love ring is a little too big, but I like it, so I'm gonna keep it the size it is. That is really cute. I like that a lot. So if you're wondering what I'm gonna do with these rings, I'm gonna put them in mystery bags. So I don't know who's gonna get them yet, but that is the plan. My battery is running low. Guys, I need to plug in my PC with my new rings. All right, I'll be right back. Hi, cat. Goodbye, cat. Okay, never mind. My charger is actually literally in here, which I didn't realize. I thought it was in my other room. Okay, never mind. That was an unnecessary abandonment. All right, Larry. I almost called him Charles. I guess that's his name. Charles Larry. All right. I also want to shut these rings off, put them in the mystery bags. I have this thing on my closet to hold on my candy. It's a nice little storage thing. I'll give you a quick scoop. Right there. And I'm gonna put it up top where I put the cheap stuff. Pink. Nice. The inside scoop. You've seen it all. I do know who Youngblood is. I haven't listened to them a lot, but I do know who they are. Okay, guys, I'm gonna point it out again because every time I see them, I just want to show it off. My new bead mixes are in stock. They're very limited stock. There's only 6 left. So if you do want them, they are $7.99 for a bag of random beads. At our kid core theme, they have dinosaur beads, popcorn, duckies, rainbow barrels, a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. All right, stretch, very important. And now what? Let's go see what we're gonna make next. Mystery wheel, spin that thing. Charms. Ooh. Okay, so we have options. I'm gonna do a poll. Charms to make. Poll time, everybody get ready to participate. Charms to make, okay. E. Are there any other charms that I know how to make off the top of my head? I don't think so. We're gonna start with those three. If I get bored of those, I can make a different kind. But go ahead and vote what kind of charms you'd like me to make. I'm gonna try to go for a bunch of different colors, a bunch of different styles, so. And while you guys are voting, I'm gonna clean up my space, so feel free to vote if you'd like to participate in deciding what I make next. And I'm gonna combine these because I just used an entire tiny case full of these little beads while making those rings. That makes me so happy. It's like a merge game if you've ever played those, where you're just like simplifying everything. That's how I feel every time I use a case of beads. Like I've just merged my bead storage. Mushroom is winning. Mushroom is winning hardcore. Which I'm happy to see because I like making those probably the most out of all of my charms. Guys, look at this. This whole case is empty, and I was thinking, since I don't have use for it anymore, I was going to fill it up and sell it as a bead kit, but I have to think about what I'm going to put in it. I had to buy some special beads to put in it first, so thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Can everyone manifest your group has fanfic night? Where you write it or read it? Either way, that's, wow. I mean, it sounds fun. What was in my eye? I'm so sorry. Okay. All right. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Mushroom man, shrouded in mystique. Meow. Okay, cat wants to come in. We have to let him in. Hello. Mr. Man, what you doing? Mr. Man, what you doing? Hang on. No, Dino, go to school. Dino, go. Where you read it? That would be fun. Hello? Meow, meow, meow. Okay. First mushroom color, I'm gonna do this tropic blue shroom. Who's ready for the tropic blue shroom? That sounds like an energy drink flavor. New Monster Ultra Tropic Blue Shroom. And we have options for the stem. We have options. You always have options in life. I pointed on my computer. You always have options in life. But I'm just gonna go for plain white. I'm gonna clear all this stuff off. I don't need all this anymore. This cat loves to stand directly under where I'm about to step every time. It's like he has a special ability. Hello. How do you gift me? I do not know. I think there's a button somewhere in the chat. But you definitely don't have to do that at all, because I just appreciate y'all being here and chatting. And I don't want y'all to have to, why are we all screaming? Yeah, you're right, you're all in all caps. I don't want y'all to have to, hi. Don't want y'all to have to do spending any money or anything.
Meow, meow, meow. He's so cute. He's so handsome and so fluffy. Yes, he is.
All right. That's Lucy. That's my chunky Lucy. If he's meowing, it's Lucius. Michael does not meow. Unless he really needs something. And if Michael meows, I know I messed up. Sweetie.
Meow.
If I write the word tree on a piece of paper, I'll subscribe and donate $1. I'll write it, but I mean, I don't want you to have to spend $1 though.
Sweetie. Sweetie.
Michael is a well-behaved gentleman. He would hurt a fly though. He is a hunter. He would absolutely hurt a fly.
Meow.
If you guys would like to know how to make a mushroom and you don't, I have a tutorial for it on my... Oh, I got cat hair, hang on. I touched it for 1 second, I got cat hair on my hands. As soon as... Let me get this off, hang on. What was I saying? Yes, I have a tutorial on my channel if you'd like to know how to make mushrooms. Thank you, Creative Juice. You definitely don't have to do that at all, though. I will make more tutorials, I promise. Eventually, yes. Thank you, Creative Juice, for being here. I very much appreciate it.
Meow.
I've never made a 3D mushroom, but I have had one made for me before. So I have one in my room. It's up there, actually. You can see it right there. That's a 3D mushroom. Don't eat string. Stop. Hello. Can I help you? We are going to get more beads. Have fun. Hope you find some good ones. Have a fun trip. Bring me back some beads. I should have a streamer, it's just my cats being silly. Oh my goodness. I mean, they're practically doing that in the background all the time. I should get like a cat cam. Except, okay, I never understood how streamers that have cat cams, like how do their cats stay in the same place? My cats don't stay in one place unless they're sleeping on the couch. I'm making mushrooms, by the way. Oh, I forgot to clear the poll. It's still going. My bad. Oh, my wrist hurts. Hang on. Okay, that's better. He gives me so much anxiety. I have to like micromanage him to make sure he doesn't eat anything. Because he loves to put beads in his mouth. Then he spits them back out, but I'm always afraid that he's going to swallow them. Just abuse the candy. No. It liked it. Ugh. Oh no, bye. I'm sorry. So many of you guys have to go. What's going on? Seriously, what's going on? What's taking you all away? The candy storm? Eat the candy. If I did it and died, you'd be responsible for that. Yeah. No class. Fun. What's my stance on the supernatural ship Dean and Castiel? If you asked me when I was 11 years old, I would have had an hour-long speech for you. At the current moment in my life, I'm not involved, really. But I mean, that defined my childhood. Probably massively defined my childhood, actually. So, there's that. I am trans. Heard you want a taste of Chase, like a dog on a tree. Do y'all like Chase Icon? I'm sorry, that song just got stuck in my head. I love Chase Icon so much. I just had to let that out. I had to let my inner diva escape. She just was clawing her way out. We have an inner diva within us all. Do you hate yourself? Wow. Oh man, I thought you were asking because you like cared. No? Do you? Because your name is Ruford? Goodbye. What's my opinion on Bakudeku? Guys, you're all hitting my most when I was 17, if you asked me this, I would have had an hour-long speech for you. You guys. I'm gonna share a very vulnerable secret, and you're not allowed to hold it against me. I used to be a very obvious Deku Kenny. And my partner in high school, you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say. They were, they came back. It was so bad. Don't remind me. Don't remind me that I went through that. Oh my god, don't remind me. Woo. Don't remind me that I went through that, please. I still have a Deku hoodie. Oh my god, my hair. I still have a Deku hoodie. I can't. One of my first cups was a Deku cup. We went through it all. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for ordering Benny. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't even process that till like the 5th time you said it. I'm so sorry, my brain is so slow. I was lost in the hysteric nostalgia of remembering my Bakudeku phase, which I'm gleefully able to say that I moved on from. Crazy. You guys are like hitting me right. You said two bullseyes like that. Crazy. Do I know murder drones? He has a talent for finding wherever I leave one bead on the ground. There's none, except he digs them out of the corner and eats them. He's so silly. Okay. Toga and Ochako are better than Bakugo and Izuku, literally. I do know Murder Drones, but I've never finished it. I've only gotten to like the first 2 episodes. Subu cosplay, but that's cool. I'm micromanaging him. I have to though. He has sharp claws, and I have an inflatable chair. I'm trying to let it go. You know, I'm trying to not be a helicopter parent and just let him live his life. But it's really hard when he has those sharp claws. I saw you flying. See what he's doing? Silly. He is a naughty boy. He has a naughty personality. He has been so ornery throughout his life. I have deemed him the troublemaker cat. Does everybody have a troublemaker cat? It's not even just that his brother makes him look good because his brother is so mild-mannered. He is genuinely a troublemaker cat. So he is Naughty Lucy, and I think I kind of had it in for me when I named him Lucy, as in Lucifer or Lucius. Like, hello. But that was my fault. I should have known what personality I was already giving him at that point. And then Michael, the angel. Wow, indeed. Hello, hello, hello. Now he's attacking my computer charger. Trying to take you down at the source. He's trying to take you guys down. You have a troublemaker cat? Love cats so much, but man, when they decide that they don't want to listen to you, it's over. My cat knows his name. Michael knows his name as well and will respond to it. If you say Michael, he'll come to you. Lucius knows his name and chooses not to answer. Lucius, please. Please don't knock it down. Lucius does know his name. I feel like I'm at a doctor's appointment explaining my ornery child, and he's just bouncing off the walls. I'm like, yeah, he just has so much energy. But this is just the way he is. That's just how his mama made him. What's your cat's name? Your troublemaker cat. What is it? You have a little white Pomeranian with it, pink ears and pink ears. Her name is Little P. Little P. Janet, that's beautiful. I love Little P. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Blessed Waffle. Have a blessed waffle day. I can hear the train on the tracks. All right, no more screaming for Larry. He's here. He's here. He's arrived. What did you name your IKEA shark? Larry. Scary Larry. Or Harry. He could be related to Larry, but not. Or Fergus, if you want to switch it up. Cat. Thank you. Gary, that's cute. You can name him after random cities in Indiana. Gary, Evansville, Indianapolis. There's so many great baby boy names in there. Monticello. That's actually... I'm naming my son Monticello. Please, that's so funny. That is so funny. I have an IKEA alien named Curb. Is it spelled like curb like Kirby, or curb like the curb of the road? Either way, I love it. Curb. Curb like the road. Yes. I love that. I love that. His name is Larry Monticello Winchester. Oh, wow, he's French. He's French. He got a little Monticello in there. Oui, oui. The blue mushroom is complete, y'all. Do you see that? That's a blue mushroom. Welcome back. You used to have a cat named Brick. Interesting name for a cat. Really good name for a cat now that I think about it. I'm thinking about the way a fat cat looks when it sits. And that's a brick right there. That's a brick of a cat. Can I call the shark angel dust? Oh my goodness. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I'm gonna put the keychain parts later. I do make the orders on live. Right now I'm making mystery bags, so I'm just making like some random stuff. But this is part of an order for someone named Sarah. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee. I really need it, so I'm gonna make some coffee. I will be back soon, Larry. Keep them company. Okay. Good. Good, Larry. Larry's gonna read your tarot. Larry's doing a tarot spread for you guys. Okay. That's my yesterday mug. Gross. Here's my today mug. All right. I almost fell down the stairs. I'm back. Also, I really got the urge to show you Larry. Larry's retiring now. He can't handle the spotlight. He's a nervous guy. Thank you, Larry. Now back to me. I really got the urge to show you guys the Deku cuff that I made during my Deku phase. I'm gonna go grab it. Okay, give me a second. It's so bad. Okay, sorry that took forever. It was buried somewhere. Larry abandoned you guys. Larry told me not to tell you this, but he doesn't like you anymore. I felt bad even saying that as a joke. Larry loves you. Okay, this was the horrible Deku cuffing question. This was the horrible. I can't. Let's get another look at that. My first ever pattern. Someone said I'm finding it. And I made my partner a matching Bakugo one, which they wore so kindly as though it didn't look horrible. Oh my god. That was a rough phase in my life, you guys. Rough phase. Ah, Benny Boone! Benny Boone! Benson Boone, thank you. Thank you so much. This is nightmare worthy, you're so right. But listen, for a first ever cuff design, it is what it is. It is what it is. I kind of want to wear it for old times. Old times' sake. Aw. Wow. It's made with this yellowed plastic string. Well, thank you. Thank you, Black Dragon. Appreciated. Can I make a trans mushroom? I have them in my shop. I don't think I'll make one now. I think I'm just gonna stick with single colors because I wanted to make these to put in mystery bags, and I usually can't put pride stuff in mystery bags because I don't know anything about these people. Someone said, oh, yeah, that's... You know the partners W when they wear a matching cuff. Well, yeah, but if they're Bakugo and you're Deku, I mean, oh my god, yikes. Yikes. There's an All Might American flag. Where? Where can I have it? Can I have it? Shein. Where else but Shein? Where else but Shein? Shout out to the buys. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding, bye. I'm just thinking, sorry, I just went into a cringe space because I was thinking about all of the horrible candy I used to make that people were just pretending was fine. Like, my first candy mask was literally not even a full mask. It was just like a weird candy panel that I had sewed on to an actual mask. Oof. And people were like, yo, it's good. It's fine though. It's fine. I don't have it anymore. I cut that thing up years ago. Candy's art and art can't be wrong. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're totally right. But when I think about the best I could do, that wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? That was not it. I'm just a little embarrassed. But now I try not to cut up candy. I try not to, but back then I was cutting it up like nobody's business. The look of pain in my eyes. I need a spin. I need a spinny spin. I like rotators with charms so I can like grab onto something. It's hard to spin these. Nice. Nice. Ribbons in my mane and glitter on my hooves. I'm entering space-time. There's a Rainbow Dash flag too? I gotta collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Okay. They're so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Kiki. You're gonna eat the stars in the back. Oh my. I was gonna take it down to the bed, but it wasn't worth it. I wish I had like a live band that could do like rim shots when I do something really stupid. Okay, I'm good. What was it? That's right. Silver? Gold? Should we make it a silver, a gold mushroom? A gold mushroom, guys. What do we think? I'm making a gold mushroom. Gold mushroom. You eat it, you die. Hello, I started this live. What time did I start? 2 hours ago. I started it around 9:30 something. And right now for me, it's almost 12. It's 11:40 something. How long do I think streams gonna be? Probably like 2 hours. So I'll bring back Larry, fine. But if I spill coffee on him, I will never forgive you. I'll blame you. Like you spilled it on him. Because you're clearly in the room with me. Another jester cuff, fun. Do I have a Jungle Skog? Nope. I would like one. Bye, thank you for coming in. Hope to see you later. Candy water bottle. Fun. Just imagining it with no lining and the water slowly just kind of seeping out. I hate IKEA, like the actual store. I don't like it. I get so overwhelmed there. I never like going there. Look at what I did. How did I do that? I accidentally messed up. Okay, I gotta redo that. Mary, you smell like the mall. Did you go to the mall without me? You could have invited me. I wanted boba. They have the best boba at the mall. They have this black sugar boba. If you never tried it, black sugar boba, get it. Try it. It's so good. It tastes like a burnt marshmallow in drink form. But it's really good. Like really, really good. Benny Boone, thank you so much. Please. Oh, if you're broke, please don't give anything else. Like, I just appreciate you being here. You don't have to do that. It's so nice of you, but seriously, I don't want you to have to give anything away. Thank you, though. So nice of you, seriously. Thank you so much. Oh, Axolotl, I'm sorry. Best of luck to you. Let you out of my basement. You guys, I've been trying to get you out of the basement for months. I've set traps down there to get you out of the basement, and you won't leave. I've been demanding you guys pay rent at this point, but you just won't. So if you want to leave the basement, you're free to go. Because at this point, I'm subletting. I know it's your safe space, but you have to find another one. I'm sorry. The bird in the basement. Oh, that's not mine. No, that just got in. Someone's gonna come in and be like, what are you... Candy clown couple? Are they Yuri? Is it a Yuri clown couple? They better be Yuri. That was not Dr. Pepper. I don't know what you drank down there. And yeah, I have my two kitties, my cats. I talk about them all the time. Lucius, the loud troublemaker. And then Michael, the quiet one. Quiet, contemplative one with the secret heart of spite. Where are they? They just abandoned me for the downstairs where they like to nap all day. I like this gold mushroom. It's so cute. Holes forever, holes forever, with ribbons in my mane and glitter in my hair. I apologize. That is, I have not been able to stop saying that. It's very fun to say. Shark. Larry, look, another shark. You guys can make friends. Go, don't be shy. Oh. Can you give your basement kids some pizza? They aren't mine. Those are not my kids. I do not have children. They can feed themselves. Any tips on how to make a rotating cuff? Oh, bye, Crazy Dragon. Tips on how to make a rotating cuff. Oh my god. I mean, what are you having trouble with? You said you can't get it right, so I feel like my answer might depend on what exactly you're having trouble with. Natalie, the door's open. Go to Pizza Hut. I feel like if I keep this bit that you guys are trapped in my basement too long, someone is genuinely gonna get concerned. Full disclaimer, no one's trapped in my basement, guys. We're disappointed. No. The base doesn't want to like form, right? Oh, okay. So that's what I was gonna say. Like, I would suggest getting really good practicing the X base first, and once you have that down, then add rotators to it instead of trying to do it all at once. Try to just practice the X base over and over and over until you get that down really good and like sturdy, and then add the rotators on. And there's a lot of X-based tutorials, so that could give you some more tutorials to look through instead of just rotator tutorials, because most of the rotator tutorials probably skip over the X-based part pretty quickly, so that could help. Cat's back, to those of you who wanted to see the cat. All right, let me get him. That's his doorbell. He just scratches at the door. I have a sticker on the door that says knock only if urgent. It's at their eye level. I think it's pretty funny. I'm making a mushroom. Hi, sweetie. Okay, I have to tie off the stem.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo's world.
That wasn't me. What was that? Sam and Colby fan, I think that was coming from your basement. Is that your legal name? Excuse me. Is that your legal name, Sam and Colby fan? I'm just kidding. Don't tell me your legal name. Wait. Yo, Freddy woke up? I didn't think that thing worked. Do I prefer peyote or multi-stitch? I like peyote. It's so nice and flat. And it looks so nice when it's done. I like it a lot. Ow! I just scratched myself. Oh, you go by Asher. All right. Elmo told me, Elmo actually, that's funny, I've heard that name before. Elmo whispered it in my ear and then said, beware. I don't know what that means. So you might want to look out. Not my cat shaking it at that time. I used to be afraid of Chuck E. Cheese. Actually, one of my cousins, he used to be Chuck E. Cheese. Not for a long time. It was like a very brief job that he had. My cousin was Chuck E. Cheese. I totally forgot about that until just now. That is so funny. Oh, man. But it freaked me out that there was two Chuck E. Cheeses, right? There's the animatronic Chuck E. Cheese, and then there's the Chuck E. Cheese guy in the suit. That's a guy in a suit. But I really thought, pre-FNAF, guys, by the way. This was pre-FNAF. Animatronics are just like an internal terror. I was a kid, and I would think that there was somebody inside the animatronic, so I'd get so freaked out by it, because I would just stare at it like this. Waiting for it to do something else. Waiting for it to, like, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Can't wait to meet you.
Charles Entertainment Cheese. Whenever there's a weird nickname for a name that makes no sense, like Chuck for Charles, I just assume that the person who came up with it just forgot the person's name and then was trying to, like, play it off. They're like, Chuck, hey Chuck. Oh no, I knew your name was Charles. I just came up with that. Like, it's like a nickname for Charles. Chuck. You know. That's what, because it makes no sense otherwise. Like when the nickname for Jack is John, or the other way around, I think the nickname for John is Jack. No, it's not. You thought his name was Jack, didn't you? And you made it up. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't believe it. Larry wants sushi. Larry, I don't have that. Larry, I don't know what I look like. Golden mushroom nearly complete. This one's magical. I literally feel like if you eat this one, you'll gain magic cards or something. Nah, I just started doing the hand movements. I was only not doing it because my hands were full, but I was doing it in my head. You have to trust. We all came from the same place. We all came from the same place. Play us music. Oh, I wish I could. YouTube won't let me. I think the only thing I can play is like Animal Crossing music and Minecraft music. And I'm kind of just chilling with the silence, unless you guys want that. But sometimes it makes me sleepy because it's so chill. Like, I don't know what you mean. What you mean, if you know what I mean. Everybody's singing. Singing party. Karaoke night. Somebody's ordering a giant Luffy cup with perlers from you. Awesome. I've bought One Piece candy before, but it was just a single. I'll show you. It was my favorite character. Can you guess who? Can you guess who it is? Can you guess who it is? Let me try to find it in my candy collection. Ooh, it's not in this box. It's in the other box. That's why. I have a special box just for character bracelets because I love so many characters that I make so much character candy. So I have an entire giant box full. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Most of it I made myself, but this one I didn't. I bought this one. It's Sanji. It's Sanji. People were guessing Denki. He's not in One Piece. I love Denki, but he's not in One Piece. He's my favorite My Hero character, though. He's trying to take you guys down again. Sorry. You're gonna have to withstand that. Somebody said yuck. Somebody said yuck. At Sanji or me? If it's at me, I don't care. If it's at Sanji, defend yourself right now. Oh, Kitty Kitty, that's so awesome. That is so sweet. He's making biscuits on Larry. Do you see his biscuits? I'm gonna cry. That's so cute. His feet. So cute. Oh my god. This little man. So cute. Oh, black and white spike off. That is a great idea. I love making those. They're very popular. All right, gold mushroom. Done. Added to the mushroom collection. My coffee. I forgot. Oh, it's gonna get cold. Larry's getting a massage. Yeah, he's getting that tension out of his fins. Ideas for candy. Make a coaster. Make a coaster. It's just like a star, but then you keep going around and around and around until it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's just a big, flat, spirally thingy. That's what I do for the coasters anyway. Coffee Delight candies. I don't think so. I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you mean. So bummed that I'm not 4 feet tall so I can fit in the Larry costume. I'm gonna make a shrink ray. Shop restock. Yay, exciting. What are you eating, sir? He's eating string. I gotta get that out of his mouth real quick. Sir, you can't chew on string. That's a hazard. Oh, even worse, it was a rubber band. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Don't do that. Sweetie, I'll worry about you.
Can't let you choke on nothing.
You're so cute, please. He wants to jump up on my legs. He's so adorable. La la la. Thank you all for enjoying this little slice of my life with me. I love sharing it with you. I'm glad that you all enjoy being here for it. It's a Colombian candy. Oh, nice. I've tried some coffee candy before, but I don't think it was Colombian. Oh, the live's not ending at all. No, I just wanted to thank you. That's actually funny. I forget sometimes that thank you means like goodbye in a lot of places, and just like in general to a lot of people, thank you is like a signal to leave. Like, all right, thank you, bye. No, not here. I'm just thanking you because I wanted to thank you because I was overcome with gratitude suddenly, so I wanted to share. So no, life's continuing. I'm just standing out stretching. No worries, just clarifying. Hello, candy kids. Candy ideas. Ooh, please share. Lucy is a tall boy. When he stands up, he like almost reaches my waist. He's playing with the chains. So cute. He's a hardcore boy. He doesn't play with yarn like those other cats. He plays with chains. An Uno card on a necklace. That is cute. I would be like, the one missing Uno card would drive me crazy though. That's the thing. There's cat hair in my coffee. No. Lucius, what have you done? Okay, I got it out. Oh my goodness. Lucy is emo. Lucy, please don't knock down my tripod, please. Please don't knock down my tripod, please.
Thank you. No.
You have to give it one last tail whip. Like a Pokemon. Hello? Emo candy idea. Someone said a spiked cup is good. You can also make a spiked choker. You can make a skull. You can make, what else? There's a lot of like cuff designs where it's like dripping blood. I've seen those. Those look cool. You probably have to look up a pattern though. Tea, and just stop there. Here we're tea only. LOL. Not Joe Schmo. He leaned back from the keyboard like this. What color mushroom should I make? Someone give me a color to make a mushroom. I'll take the first suggestion. Pearlescence and glitters are also included. Yellow, purple, a yellow mushroom. I've never seen a yellow mushroom. Have I? Actually, that's so silly. Real life mushrooms are usually yellowish, so I guess that is fair. I don't have a yellow that would look good though. And I already made the gold, so I might not do that one. Purple is good though. Purple is very good. Now I have like 5 different kinds of purple though. I have dark purple, light purple, pearlescent light purple, pearlescent dark purple, that's hard to say, purple glitter, and a glow in the dark purple. That's 6 purples. You know what happens when we have 6 options? Dice. And I have my giant dice. It's my giant squishy dice. Let's get to it. Okay. Ah! There she goes. 5. That's glitter. Glitter mushroom. Baby, I love the way you glitter. Yep. Yes. And next we are doing... Should I do something different for the stem? Should I do the dots glowing in the dark? Ooh, fun. Okay, I'm gonna do the dots glowing. Hi. In the dark. How does it glow in the dark? Wait. I chose my dice, but then the community... Oh no, do I listen to democracy? Okay, but everybody does favor glow in the dark. Like, I feel like every time I give you guys the option, everybody picks glow in the dark because it's kind of the coolest, so... Yeah, I don't know. Gabby, if you're Lucy's aunt, then how come you never come around for Christmas? How come I've never seen you come around for Thanksgiving once? Exactly. That's what I thought. Lucy's so cute, though. Everybody, I'll give everybody some familial relation to him as a treat. Everybody can be his aunt and uncle and treasurer. if you would like to have a business relation to him instead. I'm chugging this. Okay, chug, chug. Sorry, Ash, I can't do that. Thunkle. Thunkle is good. Say Thunkle. Scrunkles. Hi, welcome back, Cheetah Girl. Cheetah Girls, Cheetah Sisters. You trying to climb out the window? Should I open the blinds for him? 1 second. Cat wants to climb in the windowsill. I gotta open the blinds. He's my boss. If I don't keep him happy, he said I can't stream anymore. Hi, zombie. Welcome. Okay, this will probably be the last mushroom I make. Then I'll move on to a different thing. He's so cute. If you just saw the sunlight get blocked, it's because his big ass stepped in the way. I love him so much.
Kitty.
Let me show you him. Hang on. Say hi. Love it. Meow. Gabby. Every time I say anything, Gabby's like, you're like my mom. It was ass. It was ass. That's like a level 1 swear. That's not even a bad word. They say that in Cat in the Hat. I will not apologize. If they say it in Cat in the Hat, it doesn't count. Oh, congrats, Kitty Candy. That's so exciting. That's awesome. Willa. Willa, what do you think that means? Was it Steve Jobs or like the present day owner of Apple? How do I work with long string? Honestly, it's hard for me to work with short string. I think everybody just has a different preference. I like to have the longer string because I feel like there's just more room to breathe. When the string is too short, I get so frustrated, and that's when I start dropping beads all over the place. So yeah. Steve Jobs in a dirty uniform. LOL. This is Scary Larry himself, the man, the myth, the legend. The shark, the myth, the legend. Where did my cat go? He just decided he's so bored and left. Kyoya, that sounds awful. Also, love your username. Kyoya's gal. Love that. I love Kyoya. That is so good. That dream sounds like a nightmare. Actual nightmare. Exactly, Natalie. That's what I'm saying. When I'm running out of string, I literally feel my heart rate go up. I'm not kidding. My blood pressure spikes and everything. I'm so dramatic, but it's true. Has anyone ever wondered what would happen if a thing from a nightmare got you? Have I ever been like caught by something chasing me? I feel chased very frequently in my dreams, but usually by like the cops or something. Like I feel like the cops are after me in my dreams, which it's always like unfair. You know what I mean? It's like I'm innocent and they're just trying to take away my freedom. They're trying to control us. Let's go. Let's get in the RV and let's run away. That's my dreams 90% of the time. I'm like where is he scratching on? Scratching on a random door, I don't even know. But literally 90% of my dreams are me like on the lam and trying to just kind of be totally undercover because of some weird reason. I can't remember actually being caught though. Especially not by any monsters. I really don't dream about like monsters because I'm not scared of supernatural things. So when I was a kid though I was. So I would have dreams about like ghosts. Ghosts, ghouls, goblins. Golden Freddy. I mentioned my Golden Freddy dream. My I really want to live in an RV, guys. I don't know why, but I really do. I think about it all the time. I want me and my cats to live in an RV, but then I can't do candy anymore. So I have to wait until after I'm done with candy, and that will probably be never. So it seems like it's not gonna happen. Oh, a school bus. I want to live in a school bus. You ever seen those people? They're called schoolies. They convert, this is a real thing. They convert school buses into like vans that they live in and RVs and stuff. And it's crazy. And they'll like paint the outside of them usually. They will like do murals and stuff on the outside. It's crazy. Seriously, look it up. It's really interesting though. There's a study that shows that your dreams happen in a different lifetime. Why am I me in all of them then? And then why is it all the people that I know? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know about that. I love literature club. Ugh, you dropped your phone? I just felt it. It was a delayed reaction. I just felt it just now. I can't believe you would do that. You just dropped me. Stupid bit. I apologize. That was a -2 bit. How much are my mystery bags? Good question. It actually depends on the size you get and which kind you get. There's two kinds. There's just the mystery bags where everything's random. And then there is the personalized mystery bag where I will customize things for you. That one costs a little bit more. And there's also 3 different sizes of each. The small one being $10, the medium being $20, and the large being $40. And then for personalized, the small is $15. The medium is $30, I believe, and the large is $50. And there's a list on my Etsy that shows kind of the amount of stuff that you get, or the kind of things that you can get. So, yeah. You want to make candy, but you have to do homework? All right, you should like spread it out like a reward. Like after every assignment or every question or whatever, you get to make 1 candy bracelet or something. Maybe assignment. Questions might be too often. After every assignment, you get to make 1 candy bracelet or something. I love to do stuff like that whenever I need to go between something I want to do and something I have to do. I use the 1 as a incremental reward and break. If you did like a Jake and Johnny mystery bag or something, would that be personalized? Yeah, any mystery bag that you want to have a theme, you have to go to the personalized one because the mystery bag won't let you type anything in. So you'll just get like totally random stuff. The only thing you can put in for the general mystery bag is your wrist size, and then the rest is just a total mystery. But then there's the themed one where I'll kind of make everything based on a certain theme that you want. If you let me know what it is. Hi, Bunny Hospital. Oh, no worries at all. Just appreciate you being here, and I hope that you're feeling okay. I hope that you're doing well. Hi, Tara. Welcome back. I am out of string. Thank you, Falcon. This is my son. Hi, Mon. Welcome in. Your mom just sent you a YouTube short. I'm scared. Oh my god. My mom sends me TikToks sometimes, and I'm just like, I'm respectfully not watching that one, but thank you. Thank you, haha. I'll just send like, haha. And I'll be like, I didn't click on that TikTok. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible child, and I didn't click on the TikTok you sent me. I know. I know. I let my secrets out. You know my secrets. Your fish just bubbled on you? Huh? Is it in your hand? Where is it? What? What do you mean it bubbled on you? What? I'm not gonna try to decipher that. That makes no sense. Bubbled on you? Huh? Oh my god. They keep this stupid app on my computer keeps trying to pop up with a download. I'm getting so overwhelmed by the computer. Do I remember your terrifying fact about dolphins? Yes, I do. It haunted me at night. Oh, thank you, Rockstar. My P.O. Box address is in my channel bio. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but it is up there. Thank you. Strawberry garland is so cool. Thank you. Actually, it is made by oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay, it was made by let me double check to make sure I don't get the shop wrong, because that would be really horrible. I'm pretty sure I remember the right shop, but I don't want to say the wrong name just in case. So I'm gonna check really quick where I got it from, so I can shout them out, because they made these beautiful strawberries for me. As soon as I saw them, I knew I had to get it. So I'm just gonna double check that it is the right shop I'm thinking of, and I'm 100% sure that it is, but I'm still gonna check. Yes, I was right. It is by Sierra's Plur Candy on Etsy. Oh, I just looked and saw that they had strawberry cuffs too. I've never seen those. I might have to get that sometime. Those are really cute. And a strawberry swirl candy cuff. Hello. 3D candy milk tea. They have so much stuff. I love looking at candy shops. Cinemo candy pack. You guys, people come up with the best stuff. I love candy stores so much. I love it. Literally, the only other jewelry I buy that I don't make is other people's candy, I swear. So yeah, please check out Sierra's Plur Candy. That is where I got the mushrooms from, or not mushrooms, strawberries from. So if you want some of your own, go ahead and check their shop out. Hey. The fish jumped out of water and used magic powers and put bubbles on you. That's how a fish bubbles you. I think your fish is the girl from Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. You're a window. No, you're not. Because windows are panes, and you're not a pane. Yes, I'm window. I can't argue with that. That sounds exactly like what a window would say, honestly. You sound just like one. You're not allowed to customize your furniture or walls. Your walls are all white and some of your furniture, but it's so boring. All you have is posters? Dude, all I have is posters in my room. I should show you guys my bedroom sometime. It is covered wall to wall in posters. Yeah, it is covered wall to wall in posters. I literally have filled it up. You can barely see the wall. If you get enough posters, you can definitely fill up a room. And Rockstar, unfortunately, I couldn't forget. I wasn't kidding when I said that it would keep me awake at night. I legitimately was trying to go to sleep last night, and those stories were just replaying in my head. You guys were absolutely harassing me with those stories. I had to sit and reflect on that. I'm not kidding. I could not get those stories out of my head. They were horrible. Please, no more. I'm begging with everything in my heart. You are my door. You are the door, the window, the everything, the seas, the breeze, the skies, the trees. That was poetry. You are a mattress, 'cause you mattress. Okay. I'm gonna keep keychains on these. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. Y'all, what if I was mentally unwell? Actually, though, what if I was mentally unwell and y'all were all like, I'm in your walls? Did you ever think of that? One day I just have a break. I'm in my community tab. I'm like, get out of my walls. Everyone's like, Jesus. Oh my God, Gabby, that is not funny. You added over 500 purple pins to your Pinterest board in 1 hour. I think you like purple. Mushrooms are complete. Gold, purple, glitter, blue. You ever seen mushrooms like that? That's what I thought. Dude, when I was in college, they had these crazy mushrooms there. I've never seen them anywhere else. They had these bright orange mushrooms. My kitty looks beautiful in the sunshine. I have to show him to the world. The world would love to see him. Look how beautiful he is. He's so beautiful in the sun. Isn't that right? Aren't you gorgeous in the sunshine? Are you gorgeous in the sunshine? Yes, you are. So gorgeous in the sunshine, bro. He is being shined on by the beauty of nature. Ow, can you let go of my leg? Oh, he just clawed into my leg. Ow, ow, ow. Hello. Ouchies. Sweet mama. All right. I don't know where he finds these beads. I swear I thought I picked them all up. Oh, man. Okay. Now what, guys? We're done with mushrooms. And please, I swear, every time I pick them up, he finds one more. I don't know how this is possible. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna pick a random ring from the ones we made. Okay, this one looks like one I'm picking which to put in the mystery bags if you're wondering what I'm doing. But I've decided for the mystery bag, so far, we have a necklace that we made last night's stream. The ring we made earlier. A bead my cat ate. This jellyfish I showed it last time, I think, but I made it like just randomly off stream. It's so cute and fun. It has round beads for the tentacles instead of pony beads. I love it. It's my first mini jellyfish, and I actually made it on accident while I was trying to make an octopus. Anyway, and this is the mushroom we just made. But this is a large mystery bag, so that is not nearly enough. We're gonna have to come up with a lot of other stuff. So yeah, but so far that is around like $15. Yes, my hair's naturally purple. There was a girl in my class a long time ago. She showed up one day with chunky blonde highlights out of nowhere. And when I said, oh, I like your highlights, she just looked at me and went, they're natural. I think about that all the time. Hi, hello. Hi. I'm a bee, buzz, buzz. Ooh, yay! I get to make another spinner. No, that's not my cat. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is. Hello. Bye, Kenward. Thank you for coming in. Also, hi, Lorax. I have to like wash my hands because this cat hair is just sticking. Hang on. I'm gonna just quickly wash my hands. Okay. We are good. My cats are warrior cats core. That is Lucy. Lucy the little devil.
Hi.
Silly boy, I just washed my hands. You gotta pull my pants, bro. Hello? Silly boy. I love him. Kenra says bye, Larry. Larry says bye to Kenra. Bye. And to anyone else who has to leave. I've had 2 cups of coffee. I feel like I've drank none. Why? Oh, about the question if I sell my hero themed stuff, I don't sell themed stuff like pre-made anything, but if you want anything customized based on my hero, you can recommend literally anything. Also, thank you about the hedgehog pants. I love them. I've had them for years and years. Okay, so now I'm gonna make a spinner. I'm gonna pick the colors. Blah, 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 blah. And by that I mean I'm gonna choose a random number generator to give me some ideas for colors. All right. The plush is the mascot of the trans. I know. He's knocking over my candy collection just to make a scene. Isn't that right?
And I'm here. Get used to it. I'm here. I'm meow.
Hello. What a diva. Ooh, I just got an idea. These were the colors the random number generator pulled. And you're like, that's so random. What would these colors have to do together? Bro, the bead mix my sister got me, it's perfect. And I love to do smaller beads for the center of my spinners, so those are gonna be the perfect beads. This is absolutely perfect. Can you put his head in Nono's spot? He does that so much, you guys. Don't clock it. He does that so much. It's embarrassing. Dad, I opened the window for you. Why are you going to that one? Silly boy. You're gonna dox me or something. Silly boy. Bye, Bunny Hospital. Thank you so much for checking in. Is that a gay bracelet? Yowie. I love doing dramatic reading of your guys' comments. They're so funny. It's Bakudeka color. Stop! Getting dragged back to 2020. Who can say where the road goes? Is that permanent dye in your hair or is it a temporary dye? I don't think they make, Bro, you're so destructive. Why? He's like crazy. Ah! Hello? Hello? I'm sorry, he must be stopped. I got distracted. I don't think they really make permanent colors in a lot of these dye colors. It's like a semi-permanent dye. But it stays for a long time. I think everybody has a different undertone in their hair that makes colors. Ash, what kind of question is that? Of course not. That is, oh my goodness. My God. I'm ashamed that you even had to ask me that. And that it isn't obvious that no, of course not. What did he just do? He like fell over while laying down. Did I get the milk this time? No, I spent the last of the money on cigarettes. Don't tell your mother. Is your bracelet a gayslet? Don't say gayslet, actually. Who's our mother? Larry. Miss Larry. Give a creative candy idea. Shark. Shark. I'm just giving you a hard time. Ask away. Ask away, Asher. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to cut that. Goober. Silly goober alert. Silly goober alert. What substitutes do I recommend to use for string? Like a substitute for elastic string or a substitute for string in general? Wire is a good one. Like if you have any wire could be good, chain could be good. Anything that you can put a bead on works. And if it bends, even better. But, I mean, I don't know. a lot of options. There's a lot of options for strings, so you could try yarn too. Yarn doesn't stretch, but it's good. Embroidery thread if you like keep it really thick. Twine, fishing line. A lot of people use fishing line. I'm sorry you had such a terrible day. I hope that it gets better. Jeez, Raiden. Right now? Like, go get help. Go to the doctor. Jeez. I hope your first instinct after that happened wasn't to chat about it. I hope that you would heal it first. Are you okay? Jeez. Hi, Preppy Gaming. I don't even want to repeat. It just sounds like gay slit. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's nasty. I'm so sorry I repeated it. Question, can I chat to you on Etsy and say I am your beads and not reply back? Etsy literally has a timer, and to me it like not like it makes me respond in 24 hours, and it doesn't even care about the content of the message. So sometimes I'll get messages that are just like ah! And Etsy's like, you didn't respond to this in time. You're a horrible customer service representative. I'm like, what am I supposed to say? What do I say to that? I'm like, thank you so much for your message. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say, but Etsy literally makes me respond. It's so funny. My Dobby cup is nowhere near done. I forgot you were making a Dobby cup. Oh, I love Dobby. I love Dobby so much. Oh, I'm sorry, Sin. I hope that like it kind of blows over soon. That's usually how nice things kind of happen. People tend to just forget and move on. And they find something else to worry about, and they shouldn't bother you for long. I'm sorry that they're giving you a lot of time. My favorite villain, Dobby and Toga. I love Dobby and Toga both, but I like Dobby. Bro, your dad just got home? What are you flexing for? Not a flex. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. An alien. We're kind of all aliens if you think about it. Like, we're all in space, bro. We're literally all space aliens. Like, we're on a space planet. That's so fuck. Like, what? Oh, now Gabby's gonna get mad at me. I let one slip. I'm sorry, Gabby. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Welcome back. Hello. just wasn't the same without you. Do I ever take breaks from candy? No. No, I do not. It's my special interest, so taking breaks from it, usually I just end up thinking about getting back from it. Although, I do like to collage if I'm not making candy. That's another hobby of mine. Actually, I spent the weekend collaging. I didn't make candy. So, I do take breaks, but in the long run, no. I make candy like every day for most of the day. And I love that. Are pony beads yummy? Nar. And they don't go down easy. Okay, I need more string. Angle dust. She threw them away. Oh my god, that's horrible. One of your teammates said they hated Jax. You should betray them. See how it feels. Show them how it feels. Oh, you hate Jax? Well, you're gonna really hate this. And then you stab them in the back. Nah, just kidding. Don't lose a friend over Jax. There are some people I've seen in the chat, people get punched in the face. If you were the person in the chat who told me that you got punched in the face over not liking a fictional character, please step forward. Because some people get really intense about this stuff. So maybe, I don't know. What else was I gonna respond to? I just saw it and then I forgot. Oh, do I have another job besides my store? No, I don't actually right now. Well, I do have my vendor space, but it's the same exact, it's my store, but just in a different place. It's in person. But I just opened that, like literally last week. I just opened that. So, this is my full-time job right now. It's awesome. Rate Bakugo, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. King of the world, 10 out of 10. Like, what do I say? Ah! Not job application. I'm busy. I could get a job anytime I want, thank you. But I'm busy. Busy being free. No, I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. I have put 24 hours a day into the shop, honestly. So rest assured, not a moment would be spared for another job, unfortunately. If there was a moment spared for another job, I would be not even like 10% as present on the shop, unfortunately. I have seen that I've struggled to do both at the same time, so I would prefer to put all of my energy into the shop and see that it can go as far as it can go, rather than kind of spreading myself thin and only being able to give a half effort. So that's my approach. What's the best things to sell candy-wise? I don't know. It's all good. I mean, I think people like bracelets, and I think people also like the bigger stuff too. I thought people would like the bigger stuff more, but it seems like an even spread. I think people like everything. Where's my real life shop? It is in Painted Tree, which is it's in Fort Wayne. There's only one Painted Tree in Fort Wayne. I think there's only one in Indiana, actually. But I don't know. I have it there. It's in a shelf space in the way back of the shop. There's like a bunch of different booths. But hypothetically, if you ever were to be there, if you hugged the wall all the way around, eventually you'd be in the very back corner where there's just shelves, and I would be dead center. It would be pretty hard to miss me then. Used to have like 7 rats, but oh my goodness. I'm sorry. That reminds me of like, I had an English teacher that literally when her rats died, she had to take like a grief break off of school. And we were all like, none of us liked her, but when that happened, we were all like, oh, we're sorry about your rats. It was sad. I am so sorry I just brought that up. But I just thought about her, so I just wanted to share that. No more yaoi chant. Please. Chapstick break, bro. I'm flapping the gabs, flapping the gums. Gabby gums. Batty vanished. Diva disappeared. I left because you all started chanting yaoi. I had to go. Okay. Oh, I forgot the spinner part of the spinner. I'm not done. Here's just this part. Okay, what you do, you make a star, you build up the middle base, you make another star at the end. Now you've got a mini rotator. Now you've got a fidget spinner. Now we're talking. What do you mean, oh noes? You know what you did. That was with full intention. Oh noes, I started a fire with my lighter and match. You know what you were doing. You know what you were doing.
Who's tea?
And then the one, Yuri is life. Yes. Can I get a shout out to Yuri? Yes, huge shout out to Yuri. Not enough recognition for Yuri. That's why I have to bolster up my Yuri fans. Because they're the underdogs. And I'm always rooting for the underdogs. I'm so glad these matched so well. I literally have, and it was by pure chance we got Pearl Orange and Cyan. And I literally have round beats that match perfectly. Because the dice never lie. Hello, good morning. Did that wake you up? Well, it better have. Clear, cute core beads. Which ones do you mean? If you tell me like what they're called or what to look up, I want to see a picture of them. I don't know which ones you mean. When am I gonna stop live streaming? Bro, I don't know. I was streaming for 12 hours yesterday. What I do is I make candy for as long as I physically can until the moment I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm tired. Which I don't even see that coming until it happens. And some days I make candy all day long. So yesterday I was making candy for 12 hours. I was streaming the whole time. Because what else am I gonna do? I mean, I'm just gonna shut the stream off, keep making candy. I've done that before, and I was like, why did I even stop the stream? I should have just kept streaming because I'm just gonna sit here and keep making candy. So I figured, well, the whole time I'm making candy, 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's stream. Okay, I'm gonna crossroads because this is not working. So I need actually. I'm just gonna use my little thing. Horse forever, horse forever, with ribbons in my mane and glitter on my hooves. know, every time I make candy without you, I literally feel, I'm like, what am I doing? I gotta invite the guys. I gotta invite the bros. Biggest candy I ever made was not a cuff, it was a purse. Biggest cuff I've ever made, they're on my Instagram. I haven't posted the purses though, I probably should have. I was always in such a rush making purses, I never stopped to post them. Look at that. Oh my god, it's so teeny. And that is the rotator for this little fidget spinner. Guys, look at that. I'm gonna make a couple more of these because they're so fun to make. Look at that. I'll tell you my favorite way to eat pasta. You're gonna hate this. With nothing on it. I boil it and I eat it. Sometimes I don't even use a fork. Sometimes I pick it up like a finger food and eat them one by one. I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. I'm not afraid to be who I am. I said it. I'm bland. And that's how I like it. Sometimes I don't even put salt. I don't even put salt. It's just pasta. I just let the pasta talk. And I undercook it so it's crunchy. I eat it the wrong way and I don't even care. I need another color. At least you put butter on it. I think butter ruins it. In my opinion, butter tends to ruin it. It always tastes like a fridge. That's probably a me issue, but I don't know. My butter always tastes like a fridge and I'm tired of it. Going to a dance with your friends on Friday. Hello, that's awesome. Ooh, this one is, okay, the colors I got, dark blue and yellow. And that's making me think of the sky, right? The starry night. Yes. And let me look around, see if I have any fun dark bead colors that would be good. Not really. I have some pinwheels, but I don't know if those would fit. They're like tiny little pinwheel beads. You see these? Ugh, it's so hard to see. They're like, yeah, that's impossible to see. It's fine. We'll keep those in the running. That's a possibility. Okay. Got a birthday? Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy early birthday, Toxic. Don't you know that you're toxic? Guess what? What? Does it have to do with a chicken? Do I play Cookie Run Kingdom? No, but I've actually wanted to check it out. I just don't really, I haven't had time. We played Dandy's for 6 hours, wow. The grind. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, Jamie? I've been summoned. That's cute. You love candy. Me too, me as well. We should do something about that. We should, like, make it. What's my favorite game? My favorite game is, well, I like The Sims. I've been playing The Sims Medieval a lot. I also really like this game called Wizard 101. It's an old MMO from the 2010s. I used to play it when I was a kid, and I play it a lot now. I haven't actually played it in, like, the past couple months, but it's, like, one of my favorite games of all time, so. You're so sore from cheer practice you can't even stand. Oh, wow. Your practice skipping. I used to see people do that stuff, and they would like throw each other up in the air and then just fall on the ground. I was like, oh my god. Are y'all good? Are y'all good? I think people don't give enough. I've every time they would do a cheer routine, I just watched like this. Please don't fall, please don't fall. It's so stressful. Same with the circus. I could not enjoy myself. I went to the circus one time. I couldn't enjoy myself during the trapeze act. I literally felt like I was gonna have a heart attack the whole time. Whole time. I did not get much snow, or if I did, it all melted. So. Hi, Christian. That's awesome. Oh, someone's going to a concert. What is it? Someone fell, you just laugh. No, you don't understand. They were like 30 feet up in the air. I was so afraid someone would get hurt and that I would have to see it. I'm squeamish, unlike you psychopaths who like to share injury stories on purpose in my chat. Oh, man. Sorry, I love to attack you guys so much because I think it's funny, but I feel like I'm actually going too hard. Oh, man. No. You're not psychos. You just have interesting stories to tell and methods of telling them. Conan Gray? Oh, fun. People were talking about him in my chat earlier. That's funny. Bye, have fun getting your work done. Hope you get it done quickly. My favorite color? Right now it's actually red. I'm liking red. I'm in a red phase. A-string. Are you a cat? My favorite movie? I feel like I just answered this yesterday and I already forgot what my favorite movie is. Oh my god. How did I forget when I just answered this? How do I not remember what my favorite movie is? Lucius, what's my favorite movie? He doesn't know either. He doesn't know. Oh man, why did I forget this? I literally answered yesterday. Now I'm racking my brain trying to remember. Go play in the snow? Oh, fun. And also, bye, Jamie. Bye, both of you. Thank you. Favorite movie? What? Pearl. It's Pearl. I totally forgot. I like the movie Pearl. Please, I'm a star. I also like, I like the movie Girl Interrupted. I just watched that one because I finished the book. And it was good. I love Winona Ryder. So any movie she's in, I love. Because Heathers used to be my favorite movie. I just love Winona Ryder. She's my favorite. So anything she's in, I love. I used to listen to MSI a lot, honestly. Like in high school, I think they were probably the one I listened to the most. The others, not so much. I really don't listen to them a lot. And no, I haven't, Junes. I haven't. Ribbons in my mane and glitter on my hooves. 167 likes. Ooh, I didn't even see we had that many. Thank you guys all so much. And also, haha. I'm so... I told you guys yesterday, this in last stream, my mom keeps saying, you should make a 6-7 bracelet. I'm like, no. No, I'm not going to do that. Respectfully, no. I am making rotating stars. This is what they look like when they're done. They're like little fidget spinners. I'm gonna make a couple. Bye, Raiden. You can absolutely tell me what you're thinking for candy. I want to know. Winona Ryder is, yeah, she was Joyce in Stranger Things. I loved her as Joyce. That's why I liked the beginning season more, or the first season, because I liked her acting as the distressed mom looking for her kid. After that, I don't really care about any other part of Stranger Things. I feel like the weird romance between the kids is hard for me to watch. I'm like, ew, I don't want to see this. And then everything else, I didn't finish the rest, honestly, so I don't have much of an opinion on it. That's my thoughts on Stranger Things. That's why it's so hard for me to watch. It's like, oh, I don't want to see these. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so awkward. All I think about is, like, what must it be like to be, like, an 11-year-old actor, and you have... I cannot imagine how I feel about kids. I'm thinking about how self-conscious I was when I was that age. If I had to pretend and act in a show like that, I would freak out. Thank you, Kenna. I'm thirsty. I'm sensing a water break. Y'all need to hydrate too. Especially if you've been sitting here watching me. Definitely need to hydrate. I'm live every time you're going out somewhere. Yeah, I planned it on purpose. Ha ha ha. Oh my goodness, congratulations. This is like the second time that someone has had like a discovery about a new sibling, or like the last time it was someone's new sibling was born. Now you're finding out that you have a sibling. Congratulations. What does Bakudeku slime mean? What does that mean? Do I want to know? Also, so many of you guys are watching in school. Don't get in trouble. Please. Guys, that's against the rules. That's not good. You can't do that. That's what I sound like. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, this won't tie. Hello. Okay, as soon as I tie this, I'm gonna go get a drink of water real quick. I'll be back in a jiff. Just a jiff. Okay, there's the base for the rotator, bumpers and all. I'm gonna be right back, get some water, and I'll return. Hydrate, do your thing, have a snack. Yeah, to that. Rightio. Did I? Let me check this order. I just suddenly became worried that I was making it the wrong size. Oh, I got some messages to answer. Do. I am your beads. Willa, I told you Etsy's gonna make me respond to this. Thank you, Willa. Thank you, Willa. Thank you, Willa. That was lovely. I'm glad that it wasn't an actual thing that I had to think about, honestly. Saved me some brain power. I always get anxious when I see messages. I'm like, oh no, someone's mad at me. And that only happens like 2% of the time. So it's usually fine. Sorry, I'm just answering a message really quick. And I'm just like lifting up my hand because there's a rotator cuff right here. It's so awkward. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, dog dude. Using glass beads for candy stars, is it working? I've tried to use faceted beads for candy stars and it did not work at all. All right, I'm gonna spin the mystery wheel. Actually, no, I forgot, I'm not done. We're not spinning yet. Sorry about that, false alarm. I forgot, I'm looking for some good mini beads. And I'm also gonna grab these because I was looking at these over there. I have some yellow glitter that matches these. So I think I'll use those. And then I don't know what else I'll use. Let me pull chat up again. Is there a tutorial for the star rotator? I don't have one, but if you can figure out how to build up the center of the star to make it 3 rows and then add another star around it, then you can put something in the center of it. Like you can put a rotator in the middle of it, and that's just how I do it. Sorry I don't have a rotator right now. Two years ago? Oh my god, that's like when I started, dude. Wow, you've been here since the beginning. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Thank you guys who've been here that long. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we're gonna put this thing on the star, and I'm gonna use my small string for that, but I cannot decide. Where did I, oh, there it is. I can't decide what other beads to use. I could just do all yellow. Or, hang on, I have these, and they're kind of interesting. These mini pinwheels I was talking about, I will try to include those. Hopefully they'll fit. Thank you all. Whether you've been here for a week or a year or it's 2 years, which is practically since I started, I appreciate it so much. Seriously. It's just crazy to me that I get to do this, though. I love it so much. Okay, I don't know how many of these pinwheel things I have. Immediately dropped it. Minecraft. Should I put Minecraft music on? Minecraft music? Question mark. Hi, June's mama. Hello. That's so adorable. That's wholesome. I love that. I've just decided I want. Oh, Markiplier posted part 3 of No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah! Sorry, I got really excited just now. What was I saying? I want to put Minecraft music on because I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling the Minecraft music. Let me play that. Hello? Okay, hopefully they're not too loud.
Yay.
And now we continue. The vibe just got 10% chiller. Can I fry screen? What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm also pretty dumb. So explain it to me like a dumb child, because, yeah. What they do in metal music, that's what I figured it was, but I wasn't sure. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I won't try, because I'll probably embarrass myself if I do. We all know that's a crime. I can never do that, because I'm super cool all the time. 100% of the time. Like when I do kickflips on my skateboard, and when I do hang 10 on my surfboard. And when I remix with my DJ friends. I dropped another bead. Where? Okay. Oh, it's coming together. It's very yellow, but it's fine. What I was gonna say was... It's fine. We have to be wholesome here. I have to reel it in. It's cool. Pea color. Piss cup. Does anybody here like Germa? That was such a random question, but I just want to know. I love him, and I just wondered if he was streaming, and then I just wondered if anybody likes him in the chat. If you don't know who that is, he's my comfort streamer. I love him. This looks so cool. Okay, I'm gonna show it to you. Hopefully you'll be able to see the pinwheels now that it's like kind of on the thing. Let me cut it and then I'll show you close up. So pinwheel beads, I'll show you a bigger one. I'm sorry, kandi. This is what pinwheel beads look like, right? I showed it so fast, sorry. That's what they look like when they're bigger, but I have tiny ones on this little thing. They're still really hard to see. It won't focus, but like, yes, focus, focus. Almost there, yay! See the little pinwheel beads? You can't see them. I'm not even allowed to say piss. I'm not even allowed to say piss. I can't do anything here. Oh man. I guess this is a piss-free zone, huh? Piss-free zone. Why am I live again? Why did you say like you don't want to see me here? Okay, hello to you too. Hello to you too. Hello to you too, Blake, your femboy. You guys' username is, oh my god. Maybe I'm live again because I have a passion. I have a deep, deep passion. Sorry, I'm playing with pinwheel beads again. They're so fun. So fun. Okay, I just made that rotator. Bazinga. Do I sleep? Like a baby. 10 hours a night. Actually, I slept way more last night than I usually do. I usually don't sleep very well, but last night, I slept so well. Thank you, Keoya's gal. So nice. So you can not only rotate it this way, you can also rotate it this way with the pinwheels. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. One more rotating star. One more, just one more. What time is it? 1:18 already. Oh my god. That's crazy. Mini rotator. I'm making a little star fidget cuff thing. That's what it's gonna be, and I'm excited. Giant box rotator. Yep, that was part of this custom order, hiding behind my sticker bucket. I didn't know it was for box until chat told me. But yeah, we made that in the last stream, last night. Thank you. Can I help you with schoolwork? Oh man, probably not. Tell you the real truth, probably not. I'm not really good at stuff. Alright, let's pick some colors. 2 and 19, that's not gonna match. Red never matches with anything. Or maybe I'm just scared to match it with things. I don't know. 2 is bright red, 19 is bright pink. Okay, well that's kind of cute. It's like Valentine's a little. It is kind of Valentine's-y, but Valentine's Day just passed. Still though, red and pink are cute. Trying not to be scared of any color combinations and just get creative with them. And it's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I like red and pink. Thoughts on red and pink, guys? Is that a good color combination? Welcome back. All right. What should I do for the mini beads is the question. I have some red, I have some pink. Well, that answers that question. I'm gonna use these. Scissors? Scissors? Where did they disappear to? Oh, the floor. Ah, and that disappeared to the floor too. And then I picked you. My apologies. Cut you down a little. Yep. The shark plushie actually is helping me make the candy. I feel like he's centering me. I'm feeling very centered right now. Not literally, I'm kind of crooked. Now I'm centered. Stretching time. Everyone stretch. I'm holding you against your will to stretch. You better have done it. Or else my men will find you. Hi. Still on the fence about the, oh, you did stretch. Good. You're saved. You're spared. if I was a celebrity, like a real celebrity, like I'm not a celebrity, but I mean, if I was a red carpet celebrity, I would literally be accused of being a lizard because I would perform various lizard-like activities at random, such as flicking my tongue out, blinking weirdly, saying things like "I'm a lizard." All of those would probably get me a lizard accusation or two. Is red and pink so it or so not? Guys, is Valentine's Day old and dead news, or can we appreciate red and pink year round? You know who appreciates red and pink year round? I'm trying to think. Someone. Who appreciates red and pink year round? You? Why did I can't fight those accusations. Ooh, all right. Oh, thank you. So sweet of you. I almost cut up the legendary bad Deku cuff from 2020. Oh, I have to save it. Can never die. I had it in a box where I keep like my birth certificate and stuff. That's the level of importance that I saved on that cuff. That's how much it that's how much it means to me. I can't let it go. If that cuff ever dies, I don't know what I'll do. No, I actually don't care that much. But it's like the first ever cuff I ever designed. And it was so bad. And I loved it. I loved it. Oh, I'm not looking for mods, though thank you. Lizard. Baby, I love the way you lizard. Thank you. I will definitely think about doing that. Just kidding. I do already have one actually. It's linked right up at the top of the chat. Are there any meanies? I don't think there's any. If there are meanies, I'll handle them. I'm big and tough. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Not right now. Yeah, y'all are on your best lizard behavior. We're just lizarding around, it's fine. In my enclosure, sitting on a rock, staring up at sunlight like this, not moving. These are all lizard activities. I told you guys about the pet lizards at our school. They weren't lizards. No, they were bearded dragons. Are those lizards or geckos or what are they? They're not geckos. They're not geckos. What are bearded dragons? That's a type of lizard? Question mark. Lizard experts, sound off. What is it? Oh yeah, so we had pet lizards in the library, school library, and they had to be separated and moved because during mating season, one kind of ate the other one's finger off. Just like a little munch, like, you know what I mean? It was just a quick bite and it was gone, I guess. And then we never had the lizards again. That was a real shame. That was the only class pet we ever had. They were pretty low maintenance and still somehow we forgot it was 2026. That's not a real year. 2026 isn't a real year, guys. Oh. Did you see me miss that needle 10 times in a row? That was unbelievable. What? Unreal. How do I have bad aim at Candy? Welcome back. I'm doing good today, thank you. Hope y'all are doing well too. This is so bizarre. Let me try to fix this. So you can actually kind of see what I'm doing a little more, question mark? Let's do that. Pardon me, should have warned you before I got all up in your face like that. There, okay, that's way better, right? Right? I think so. Why does your fish turn into a lizard in the summer? Evolution. This niche empty. Feet. Making a star rotator fidget thing. I'm gonna sell these at my shop, I should. But I have to make, I wanna make like a default one because people tend to prefer something kind of having a pre-made color option. So I wanna make a good one instead of just having it be like, you pick your colors. Because I don't know, I think people like having pre-mades more, honestly. So I'd like to think about it. Just thinking out loud, that wasn't an important sentence. You turn into a fish in the summer. Ah, jealous. Lucky. How did I turn into a fish in the summer? My parents never let me do anything. Man. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Pink, yellow, white. I'm going for that vibe in the middle. Hopefully it looks good. Or did I say yellow? I meant red. Ah! The jellyfish took you down. The jellyfish just, oh my god, did you all watch that slowly occur? Or did it happen all at once? What was it? The shark is from IKEA. I think you have to get them at IKEA. I think it's like a special shark. Special IKEA shark. I don't know. I wish I had more of these red beads, but I'm out, so I have to rethink the pattern. Okay, wait. I just do like, I don't know. I'm gonna fit that. I'm trying my absolute best to make this symmetrical. My favorite singer, I've been listening to Debbie McKellian a lot. I was talking about her yesterday. Highly recommend. She has a lot of different artist names and like projects, but I like all of her music. Almost went down. So we back in the mines. That's all I have to say. Do you remember Captain Sparkles? No, nobody remembers Captain Sparkles, and that's for the best. Captain Sparkles. I haven't heard that name in years. Hi again, Bunny Hospital. Welcome back. Okay, wait. I have an idea. I've made a ring that says love, and now I'm gonna make a rotator that says love too. If it fits, that is. You never got a shout out? Oh, sorry, Yesenia. Sorry, I forgot. Where did all my beads go? Ooh. These brown beads are so delicious and delightful. Ooh, they're scrumptious. They're scrumptious, and they're so hard to find. I got them in a mystery bag at Joann's. I can't find any replacements anywhere. I don't know where to find them. Such a shame. I'm bored. I want to pull a tarot card. I need a distraction. Sharks. Sharks are your favorite animals. Yay. I like to read things out loud. I was the kid growing up that would read road signs out loud for no reason, just to read them. And then my entire family would be like, we can read that. We're all reading the same thing. You don't have to read it out loud. But I like to. And I like to. Do I know ICP? I do. I used to... Oh, man. I used to date a juggalo. I was just gonna say that like that was normal. I got the card, the magician. I love hyenas too. I have a hyena bracelet. Let me find it. I can't find it. I give up instantly. I give it 2 seconds. I'm like, it's not there. Bro. Welcome back, Mon. Hello. New bean Lauren drop. Now you're all gonna use that against me. My history with juggalos. Listen. It was a mistake. It was a one-time thing. Crazy. This love does not fit. L-O-V-E, not fitting. Quite a shame. I need to get rid of something. And I don't know what. I'm gonna get rid of these giant beads on the end. Yes, actually, if you want to know the real truth, I mentioned that I had a partner who, we real dated, but then we also, like, jokingly, but not jokingly, would kin date. And they would be Bakugo. I can't believe I'm admitting all this. This is not gonna be used against me in court. They would be Bakugo. That was the juggalo. It was the same person. So they were a Bakugo juggalo, to be really specific about it. Go ahead and laugh. It's the truth. Honestly, for the better. If you don't know, it's for the better. I'm still looking for that hyena bracelet. I got back around to it. Where is it? Is it? Yes! Hyena. I hope you're still here to see it. Is this hyena? I'm gonna wear that one. I like it. The first thing you heard when you clicked on this stream was Bakugo Juggalo. What a good first impression. What a good first impression I've made. Wow. I need a heart. Oh, me when I'm the scarecrow. Me when I'm the scarecrow. I need a heart. No, that was the Tin Man. Damn it. That was almost a perfect joke. So close. I'm looking for a heart bead. Preferably round, preferably red. I got one, I need another. No, don't tell me there's not another one. I swear I have them. Okay, hang on. I know where I have them. It's not in this one. And it is in my coin beads. No. Okay, I thought I didn't have any more. I do. Good. Crisis averted. I have them. Awesome. I can't stop thinking about Bakugo Juggalo. You want to hear something that happened yesterday? Absolutely. My string is splitting. Oh no. Dog dude, I told you to let that bird out, man. Told you. He's a free spirit. You can't keep him captive, bruh. This is still too big. I'm done. Okay. I'm just gonna... One art? That bothers me because it's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical! She's not a Christian! Do you guys remember that from Wife Swap? Classic. Classic. That little duck. I do that all the time. Should I explain what a juggalo is, or should we just leave that one to ambiguity? Maybe we should just leave that one up to up as a mystery to figure out on your own. Like, okay. It's like there's this music group called ICP, Insane Clown Posse. And if you're a fan of them and you resonate with the whole violent clown vibe, they paint their faces, oh my god, I can't. It's a movement. It's crazy. Crazy. These are so fun. Sorry, I got so captivated. No, I can't stop thinking about Bakugo Juggalo. Don't. Y'all. We have to leave. We have to leave. Rotating stars completed. One of these is gonna go in this mystery bag. I'm thinking this one. I like this one a lot. All right, all right. Did you see what you explained what happened yesterday? Let me scroll back up. Maybe you didn't. Bakudeku slime. Still don't know what that means. Someone asked you if they could pray for you, and when you said no, they slapped you across the face. No way. No way. What? Where? That's crazy. What is Bakudeku slime? What is that? Is anyone gonna tell me? What is that? 40 by 32 bead poster, is it worth it? Yes. What's the poster of? I really want to know. What is the poster of? I got to know. Hello? Yeah? He wants back in. Alright. Well, I know. Missed Larry. For sure. I get it. Absolutely.
Hello.
Oh, I was trying to show you him on my leg, but as soon as I started waddling over, he fell off. He dropped off. Making my way downtown. How do you come up to your parents when it's awkward as hell? You just gotta get through it. You just gotta get through it. You can do it, especially if you know they'll accept you. You can just do it anyway, and they'll be like... So, that removes some stress. I would say just at dinner or whatever, you're just like, hey, by the way. Aw, sweet kitty. Stretching. Stretching good. I'm not even gonna ask. You're gonna make your parents cookies that say you're bi. I love that. See, that's a good idea. Let's think here. So, mystery bag. I was at 15 before, now I got slow rotating star. Still under 20, and we gotta do 40. Yeah, he'll just be like this, literally. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, if I had a dog for every time I literally dropped something so loud, I apologize, y'all. You're wearing the same pants. Pants twins. Do you hear that, Lucius? We're pants twins. Are you eating beads? Are you behaving and being a good boy? He's behaving and being a good boy. What to make? What to make? Mystery wheel? Tell me the deal. A spike cup. Yes! Am I good? I'm bad to the bone. I'm bad to the bone. Think again. Ah! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. Everything's good. Alright. I want to make a spike cup. What? What? Colors? 49? 58? 58 is silver. 49 is red glitter. Oh, wait, this is gonna look so cool. Awesome. Okay. And this one. There we go. I almost had a silver, but that's okay. Will I ever make a candy clown? I'll have to think about it. I've never made one before. Which means I'll have to follow someone else's tutorial for it, and I'm usually pretty slow with that. I like to just figure stuff out on my own, and if I can't, then I end up never getting around to it. So I'm gonna procrastinate it, probably. Because I am so slow with tutorials. They're really hard for me for some reason. But even making them, apparently, as you can tell, because I have been saying I'm gonna make that tutorial for literally months, and I still haven't. Yeah. Can I sing, please? Lele, lele, lele. Does that sound like Shakira? He's playing with the charger back there. It's really drawing my attention. I can't stop focusing on it. I apologize if it's distracting you as well. But if you hear that mysterious noise in the background, it is my kitty batting a charger around. I hope it goes well, Crazy Dragons, and that you figure out a good, easy way to let them know. But as long as you know that regardless, they'll accept you. That's what really matters. So don't worry too much about how you do it. Wait, I need to recap this all the time. I forgot to check the slicing. That's what I was going to do. Shit. You guys, I made a goober move. Goober move alert. I didn't check the sizing. Remember those Vox cups we made last time? Here's the goober move. I remember made these last time. Took me about 2 hours. Remember? They're the wrong size. They're very much the wrong size. They said 15 inches. Oh, now that I think about it, 15 inches is very large for a wrist. And I'm thinking it probably meant 15 centimeters. 15 inches is more like a neck measurement. 15 centimeters is 6 inches, which is a very common wrist measurement. What do we think is more likely? That's the second person who said, why are you live again? Do you guys want me here? I'm here because I love it. But okay, maybe I don't have to remake this one. I did panic for like half a second. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Being live too much? Oh my god. I mean, I gotta do this all day and I might as well share it, right? But I got a Vox cup that I thought I had to remake. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. It's 15 centimeters. If they meant centimeters, which I'm assuming they meant centimeters, that's a very common wrist size. That's why I automatically made it this size. I didn't think that it was... Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it. It works fine to me. Guess what? A portal opened up in the sky. Everything got sucked up into it. That's probably the most likely thing. I ran out of weed. Let us swim in syrup. Did you know there was a molasses flood one time? I remember reading about it forever ago. They made us read about it. Like a molasses factory or something. Just, they had like a giant vat of molasses that collapsed, and then molasses flooded out into the streets very slowly, but menacingly, and slowly took over everything. It's true. Look up molasses flood if you don't believe me. Actually, I'm gonna look it up because I want to see a picture of it. I want to see a picture of the molasses flood. Molasses flood. Great molasses flood. In 1919. Wow. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. It's supposed to be 40 beads around, so I gotta count it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This is my favorite bead color. 30, 35, 40. It's like cherry pie filling. Cherry pie filling. This live is better. Yeah. I know. Last night I was saying, like, literally, their stories were in my head while I was trying to go to bed. I was like, oh my god, you guys. That was nuts. Hello. I'm making a spike up right now. It's gonna have this cherry pie filling kind of base and silver spikes. My favorite hobby is this, for sure. But besides this, I like collaging. I do collages a lot. I've shown a couple collages that I've done. I'll show a couple right now because I want to. And I like getting distracted. Let's see, I made this collage of Himiko Toga from My Hero. I showed that one yesterday. I made this one of Chihiro Fujisaki from Danganronpa. I made one of Miuruma. I don't like this one very much, but I made one of her. I have a shark onesie on my knee. This is a shark plushie. This is a shark onesie. And it doesn't even fit me. It's too small for me. I have more collages. It's fun to show. This is a random one I made. It's based on, this one's based on tarot. This is a justice card for tarot, I guess. And that's just a random collage. It's so cute. I don't know, I like collaging. I just like scrapping random stuff. I used bird feathers in this one that I picked up off the ground one time. I like it. I don't know. It's fun. It's a hobby. No! Everything just fell off. Ah, that's good. I have some stickers that are not sticky. You know when stickers aren't sticky and then they fly off every time you open the thing you put stickers in? Maybe that's a very specific problem, I don't know. Yep. He's making fun of me because I drop beads all the time. Chat is so like chill and quiet today. My goodness. Yesterday it was like flooding and it was the same amount of people in stream. But yesterday chat was just going so quickly. Now today it's very chill. Y'all are a very chill crowd. Seriously. Oh, I'm so allergic to my cats. Every time their cat hair flies up in my nose, I suffer. But I love them. They're just so fluffy. Here he comes. Hello. Welcome back. He's here to make biscuits. Biscuit Town. Yes. Hi. Hello, mister. I'm very allergic to you. You know that? It's really sweet. Oh, he's in the shark onesie. He's making biscuits. Biscuits. Strings from Amazon. If you look up fabric elastic string for bracelets, it is the first option. Ooh, Hazel's going to see Hamilton. Fun. What's Hamilton? Oh, it's like a really popular musical. I'm surprised someone doesn't know what Hamilton is. That's so shocking to me. I think it's like probably one of the most popular modern musicals. Maybe just most well known right now, anyway. So that's very surprising to me that someone doesn't know it. Someone just spiritually like punch me in the leg. Like, did someone make a voodoo doll of me and then punch it? Because my leg just started hurting really bad. Like, I got punched. Who did that? Who punched me? That has to be the only explanation for sure. Also, I do sell bracelets. I have an Etsy shop. It's linked right up at the top of the chat. It's the pinned comment. I don't know why I'm struggling to talk so much. I'm like struggling to focus on one thing. Oh, I love Heathers too. I used to love that musical a lot. Back when I was like really, really, really into musicals. Now I'm just like not as actively into them. But that was like one of my favorites. And the movie was my favorite too. I was obsessed with the movie. So cute. Babyface Pear from the infamous Dancing Fruits and Vegetables baby sensory video? I have a celebrity in the chat. Oh my god. I love your work. I'm a huge fan. Work. Click a job application. Click a job application. I love Chase Icon. That's my second time I sang Chase Icon this stream. I think I have a problem. Oh, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Your role in the show you're in is called Sloppy Sister. Oh my god, they could have given her a name. Sloppy Sister. Do I like candy? I do. That made me want one of these strawberry candies. I'm not gonna lie, I steal the strawberry candies all the time. I know they're for you guys, but I take them all the time and eat them, and I kind of want one right now, honestly. Your voice actor? Fun. That's cool. He's so invested in the shark onesie. He's like buried in it. I don't know what that is, Candy Kids. I have no idea. It sounds kind of familiar, but I have no idea. I'm trying to be an actress so you can go to Juilliard in like years. Wow, that'll be cool. That's awesome. Good luck. You want to order something from the Etsy? What do I think you should buy? Good question. If you like surprises and you are indecisive because you don't really care what you get, a mystery bag could be good. If you have a specific type of thing that you want in mind, like a cuff, I have like really cheap cuffs. I have ladder cuffs and X-base cuffs that are only $4 each. And you can customize those however you want. So that would be a good choice. I also have like necklaces, I have belt chains, I have all sorts of stuff, and you can customize all of it however you like, or just choose from the pre-made options. Do I ever make candy animals? Not really. I mean, I have my bee. I have a bee keychain in the shop. I also have my mushroom and my strawberry. Those are like my 3 designs that I kind of have in my shop. I haven't really added any more since then. That's kind of like, they're my clique. My strawberry mushroom. I don't know. I've never added any more. Maybe I should. But I'd have to come up with more designs. I can make animals and stuff if you want to like order something custom, or if you want like a mystery bag themed around an animal, then I can make something like that. And I've done stuff like that before. But I just don't really list them on my shop once they're done. Hello, Finn. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Once the rainbow checkerboard thing is done, that's gonna be so cool. Also, being able to animate is awesome. I used to try that when I was like a little kid, and I was so bad at it. It was so hard for me. The themed mystery bags, the price depends on the size you get. The smallest one, and this is like, it costs extra for it to be themed, so this is like the higher price, but the just mystery ones are cheaper. The small one's $15, medium's $30, and the large is $50. And there's a list on there of all the stuff that you can get inside. There's a bunch of different options. Ooh. What is this? Hello. The sun just went away so quick, and then it came back. Do you ever feel like the sky's mad at you when that happens? You're like, why'd you just do that? You went to college for 3D animation and it killed you. Oh my goodness, that sounds intense. Animation's hard anyway, but I think 3D animation, I wouldn't even know how to begin with that. Do I ship to the crab stand country of Scotland? I'm sure Scotland's not that bad. I'm sure it's fine. And yes, I do. I've shipped to Scotland before. And it didn't let him get it. I know it wasn't out of stock. Oh, it didn't let him? That's weird. I thought that it should work. I don't know. It's really odd. I do like scary things. Every now and again, I indulge in a scariness. 3D sculpting is just really tedious. Found out you like 3D animation is really tedious. You like 3D sculpting more. That makes sense. And that's still a really useful skill. Like, seriously. Oh my guys, look at that. Kind of Carcat coated. It's got red glitter and then silver spikes. Walker. All right. Okay, now we're at like, okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna, once I get the singles, it'll be closer to 25. I still need about $15 left. So I'm thinking, let's spin the wheel. X base. Ooh, all right. I feel like I make them so fast because I make them a lot, honestly. I think practice just makes perfect. Next I'm gonna make an X base. Let's pick the colors, not my tab open for Molasses Flood. Yeah. 16 and 7. All right. Let's go. That sun, y'all. I'm eating a candy. I'm stealing it. I don't care. Stealing from y'all. would I be open to a theme? If you would like a theme for the mystery bags, I have a personalized, I have a personalized option where you can request a theme. There's also just a normal one where you can get totally random things. Bunny Hospital, you should make him a cuff with a cat charm on it. Candy Labubu, oh my god. Okay. I just kicked you, bro. Candy break, I'm sorry. This is self-care. I'm not 14. I'm 22. Advice for starting an Etsy? I have a video on it. Sorry, I got so distracted. I was reading the vegan teacher comment underneath. I have a video on it if you're interested in some tips and stuff. I had some advice there. Suggestions what to make out of yellow and orange beads. You can make it suns. You can also make suns, flowers, sunflowers, all sorts of things. You're at a bomb age. What does that mean? I love that. You're at a bomb age. He's tripped. You almost watched me wipe out. That would be hilarious. Oh, can you candy? Buy the candy. Candy Nation. I think I need lunch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can feel my brain starving. I need some brain food, honestly, because I'm starting to lose my focus like crazy. Guys, should we end it here? Should we have a lunch break, a lunchtime, a lunch moment? Because I need to eat. You know what I'm saying? Surgery appointment in 2 weeks. Yay! Hi. I am hungry. I'm so hungry. That candy made me realize I was really hungry. I was like, oh, I need food. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I don't think I'm gonna stream again this evening. I don't know for sure though. Could be a surprise. Probably won't though, to be honest. Because I would like to have a video posted, so I'll have to edit off stream. What time is it for me here? Great question. It is 2:11. Sounds like lunchtime to me. Sounds like lunchtime to me. I'm not gonna lie. So sad I couldn't stream for 12 hours again. I was kind of hoping I'd have it in me. 2 days in a row, 12 hours, you know what I'm saying? But no, 4 hours is pretty good though. 4 hours, wow. That's dinner. Yes, I should definitely eat food, absolutely. Yum, yum, yum. Time for dinner. All right, everyone. I'm gonna ship you off here. Get some McDonald's. Ooh, I wish. Bye. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I'm gonna end it here for today. And we didn't even finish the one large mystery bag. This is the thing about large mystery bags. I know they're kind of pricey, but the reason is because they take a long time. Well, although, to be fair, I did slow down because I was prepping multiples of each thing, but still, large mystery bags do take a while, so we didn't even finish one thing, but it's the end of the day. Well, not fully, but it's lunchtime, so I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Take care of yourselves. Go eat some food, drink some water, and do your thing. Shine and rock on. All right, bye.